good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone you kwa bedi ba Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9 na your feed made the year 2023. Ye the twedi apo Nyankopon se ode na kyenyen. Ye tena se ba be ye adwuma na de aboa ye man Ghana na ma man Ghana tumetumpon. Bidin the luxurious AGYEMAN. Bechem de makwasi aboaje the darling boy. Me baba be kan we free sabiri ya kopem se nondu ni beba pemo. Every transcend ya chance makodo akoso unim say na Friday. And a weekly in retrospect. And the PP ye better transcend you don't come on. Professor Frimpong Boateng Yeka say Office of the Special Prosecutor Watunsa Afreno. Where do both for penning back home? Watunsa the afraid Professor Frimpong Boateng. Ono so atro ne nkrata wade atum National Cathedral for the no me aba abontin ye fa eye okudjeto ablakwa Honorable eye Northton Mrashebedwani Eko US memo Eko ye hwehwemu anu yie ben na National Cathedral for the aba Bebacho enano pay edan apono so ye bekenkan ne de ama International World Press Freedom Day. And you be say press freedom ewo ye memo. Me pacho to say 62. So far, what's up? Ewo ye memo no. To say na what you ya when na answer and a yedi ye when me nyina ne yesemo a I don't pay you bid on come. Me do be answer so come home. We tell you the bro we need 100.9. Media Seda Eddie Bema. Ina Margaret Abena Freeman Bankro. I don't know you in charge of the social media handles so the Sarah and Nana Safo. Nana Safo and Margaret Frima Abankro Alternative. The executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Pesia Boajine supervisor. Woman de Bom Yedegana Mute Yedebra, what you made you so team and all you are part of it. Very interactive show. Need to agree in the Befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 Memwakwaba. Abe Eventeta Homana Suni Bekedia Gums is here. Yedi asedebema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com. Plus FM Online, Star FM GH, check out Ghana.com. Omadaro Manomo Wabe from the town, Homanus Yedin Samagodo Yedibra, we need 100.9 yen chance and yen some woman. Special prosecutor invite Professor Frimpong Boateng over Galamsey report. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has invited the former chairman of the defunct Interministerial Committee on illegal mining, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng, to help in investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses within the mining sector. Ebusia, enre de ya nkrata akwaba eye Professor Frimpong Boateng obekaya na oye chairman of the Inter-Ministerial Committee on Illegal Mining no sign hwe eye ya so ya wutumu se former goodie eni odoma komana chade a ode amayen no ohwe so in fact omotonsa special prosecutor atonsa dia friend ni nyina ne fa isemi ode aba betudwa te enipa bi mpanyifu akuku dambi ibinu ma wo eye fikesiem e ka fikesiem o mampanya atena ye na wo ye illegal mining inti OSP the omrei ombeboa no yinhwehwemu gold mafia. We won't retract or apologize to Akufo-Addo, Al Jazeera in Grove. International media organization Al Jazeera says it will not apologize to President Akufo-Addo over a recent investigative documentary, Gold Mafia. Al Jazeera for say, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, one of our crata abres and Paucho. How are they? Taman for tutu, from a good year, faculty, tutu from a good year, will fear chino. Almost so one more. I want to say, I'm going to another one. Tears here. Editing crato the buy in the crane, yes, some more kind or the home crata buy. Tombe Pananado, chow party, a ye Ghana, your man penny, your president. One be pan chow party, and the la lie. Go for mum, what own. And president, some more punish almost a mumpacho. Was a mumpacho. Go for it. You, it's the Ababatuja. It's Yebisa said, one was a mumpacho. What will be the next action from the president and our presidency? We will address concerns of Gold Coast Fund customers, SEC. The Securities and Exchange Commission has promised to address the concerns of customers of the fund Gold Coast Fund Management Company Limited. A SEC for say, Mohamed Musika Koto, your Gold Coast Fund. I know I can't say. Oh, Gold Coast Fund Management Company, the mono. One must say, when I was we see can make no matter once a mama. I must say, if we take yate say, release you, or my penny say, release this okay. And the yanity is a between the Finance Ministry and the Securities and Exchange Commission. Tana yetete. Inimo say no crazy and yanokre. It was also make one samaka. Okay. Majority of Africans support media freedom, Afrobarometer. A majority of Africans endorse the media's right to publish any views and ideas without government control, according to a new Afrobarometer survey. Ne watch baby mema. The dona diatum the media freedom no. It is it to be you may ye papa. I can't base and you be in a media freedom and I be oh. Yeah, no home basabi. I'm out for the donor jitum, the media freedom. You find your juma. I need 100.9. Yadi Asadabema Peace FMonline.com. Bamba fa we and Chemwa. I say 25% of pastors experiences. I'm out for H. Roma 25% of pastors are experiencing mental illness, mental health clinician. 25% of pastors experiences mental illness according to a mental health clinician. Dr. Kwame Frimpong says this is due to the burden of vexing running the church with challenges posed to them by their members. Epacho obi agwe ase wanyam na mikon. Aso for do come so na careful. Obi a oye ohwa adwen mu yade. Odo no hwe adwen mu yade yie pa. Idin ene Dr. Kwame Frimpong. Ose asofo se wuyi asofo oha edigina ho a emu aduonu enum 25 woma adwen mu kan mo. Eni to mu gina pulpit ne so kra na se mo kan nyina no dwum se ane to de bia Bible no na ayi bibia ho. Enam so woma members ne kra no. Or how am I to almost any easy? It's a ne, you know, you be doing come on. Esema me bro so nyina de ma we fo adwen kire fafa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 Nsia aboyi de ebeko peace saba.
Yawa ship house wabeka junction akra hello 101.5 wedum Kumasi omaimba yamamu nyina chi ebredu say sama ya boa no Ghana ha say ne nkrofo amanso de ba naka sebo free peace fm so sanom and am radio station se bro wo haso Ghana ne amonone a live official social media pages nom ye wo peace 104.3 FM and a peace FM online or Facebook YouTube and so ye wo despite media and someone me dinama no pay B and sen 1 year adwuma e wo laboratories ahodo e wo Ghana ha say bedwako ne say fair wages and salaries commission anyone end in the year e wo madwuma no ho nhyehyeye a wo maye de daada nenso empanimfo ebu ani eguso Omanfo ye wo Western North baby a yetu galamsey ne so omani ajepa edina Professor Kwabena Frempong Boaten ebobo e wo galamsey mu ne free se wo mo ho no matete sa din no na wo ye omu bibi enye yenti ana galamsey no agetintiman Asitra pa mu afutufo na wosan so de apomden eye mfato ho pensensem de boa omanfo clinical psychologist emu ba ko e de adesede to Ghana fo nyina nim saw ye oba so ye bema se sa woni obi wa ware mu anampra twe mu na sa hunehuna ba mu a e wo se utu anamone a ese na efata wo bo posi amane na otu hofo ye ko amnone ensem mu a Rwanda ni bia na wo ye Roman sofo Pope Francis ame na dia fi Roma asori no mum bone ben e no ye ensem bi ka wenom ho na me de bra mo say Peace FM no nsia kasebo emu aseda Suzy Herbal Center what the CB men capsules na be meme ye wudun so ye e bi kam be memu hyehyew na wa ya se dondon apebinom CB women enso oba bi ho kwa afikyiro te yawe nkabone wa ahemfie ho woje ho na se enye a na wa pebi anonom Yedi CB soap pedicure. Ebesiese na hwam na ye hyiren fefefe. E wo pharmacy ne chemical stores. Mo amu pe bie to aton no. Suzy Herbal Center for ho na abefra na abekọ 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable Herbal Home. What the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture ba. Ebiana koko na free war a pumoja pibinom. Adum pia we mixture and a capsules on so. Wapos wachi bramu sisiadi and sasabro na drunonom. Adum malake de kwe 3D. Our pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555. J.A. Binding Company Limited, yay! One of the bind stain removal laba and the bind 20 disinfectant. I'm a fear only dear at the moon. Bind stain removal no and found a finish at the city. I was sinking no more. Our floor or tiles, so a wall and now floor tiles. Our terrazzo so and now if you baby if you can near day panum, yet the bind stain remover and the yinum. And a bind 20 disinfectant and so and more no more hard you of yen and penny woman. A bee or hard when ni kind be who a been so whom. Now one you so be who knows someone who know. Bind 20 disinfectant a you almost small. A you almost free few home if you hot say now was answer you sham kama. Said dear you want the sizes in tea, said your bottom city a beer or so and it would dear. But more dear for any chair your shop say try and wash your announce so I can see any bee. It's a milk China Mall. So do any extra shop right game Dream Bell Mal 11 on Sakabi 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 Kivu Mokosho why nanti Kivu nka say so mo de niam pia ka ho na de me no ka ho asema no pay eye Kivu hot pepper. Moko papa bi abedwa so a yaye ni sam kama e de ama omanfo. Na oma ye ni yi ahonidie papa kwan so. What the year dwan na wote say yes mokonim. Enya afi na mokogye se wo hwie ade ma ansa na atreduanim dabi. Wan use kivu ntia. Se mokosam so ye nkoto bia keke ye to de ye ne yie ene kivu no. To kivu preko. Na mo aduane nye de. Sa wo ye noodles, spaghetti, shito, stew, enkwan, ehhehye enso ede. Eye kivu mokosho. Wo ya choba na afiefie mu. Eye kivu mokosho. Enwada Roma and Majia, Medica Sibwe Eba, Medin Nana ya Edu. Aveka Sebonum Simni. Medical Laboratory Professionals Workers Union. One more at the Sembia to judge as a Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, and one more end in the year. Now the entire workers are said, and yet net. Ano mkokwatena se kokoya pamwoma de adwumayefo enwomakrata so ne freno collective bargaining agreement ni bia eno so ne obegina na omakatua ene adwuma ne ho ntonsuo kakra de be mo rohwe bia ewo ho no yetimi ahyehye de amom nanso wo mkwatena se kokosi ginaye na wogye sa collective bargaining agreement ni tumu no enye ne enso Fair Wages and Salaries Commission atwi omani amom kra wo nya ho hwe we say enti Dr. Franklin ni amate ama a woye member e wo kuo no mu se wo ma ne nye ekwan a ye de wo mo efa so ho
yes aka ye no e chiro command Fair Wages and Salaries Commission say yamincha dom yes aka your collective bargaining certificate enti repemu no e wo say ye to me sinkonya na ye nya nkita unde about our conditions of service and other matters related to salary. They acknowledge same and indicated that in due time, no, Ombe Freya na Yasinkunya, Nanka, Sankita Undi Akoso. We submitted a proposal to the Fair Wages and Salary Commission. They do not have the luxury to determine when to meet you. They submitted in January. And now you can say they were me. Maybe I know your members now are frustrated. Maybe I can yes, it's what happened. It is in that light that we are put in the public domain that Fair Wages and Salary Commission is not treating us fairly as medical laboratory professionals.
And what Dr. Franklin ni amate amachire mu se ebra COVID-19 ba ye nipa nyina adwane no na wo mote lab ho no mu ye hwehwemu e de aboa me yetimi asoyare no anom we ni niam bebre a ekire se wo madwuma na ho hia e wa yarehwe emu doctor ntimi fiti preko hwani ase enemre mu nka se wo yare we se ntie mfa dro we ma e wa bra wo mo nkonko ye hwehwemu me hu se de ha wo poti ni nanso asede yato wo mo asaram.
COVID gave us a certain leverage and our work came to the fore. Incarnated, people do not understand even the role that we play in the hospital. But COVID was also advantageous to us in that light. And we came to the fore. And there is a lot of work that has to be done in terms of advocacy. Now, so I just say, we are just interested, say 1, 2, 3, we want to go on strike. There are things that culminate into these things. We have gone through due process. Our members are getting frustrated. Our work is to save lives and not to go and gloss over people die.
Onipo kase Dr. Franklin ni amate ama wani William Gentu ene di sankomwe. Executive Director, Environmental Protection Agency, Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabnako Kufu, Akonshemu Kasiye ye bibiman, ena ekokoshia ye, edefa adwene mu gina so ema wone a ewo atanaye bambo hyehyemu no, wo mo efa wo mo ho adwene ase. Na hyemu no mu ene yakwa akoyi ne se otitenani. Se hyemu wato din African Network of UNESCO Biosphere Reserves, AfriMab. Sa no mo abone tofa abodinum na wo mo hyiamu no hyase meye da na etoso mienu ekokosi nei a wo mo ewiem na mpanifo anasa amaman ye ko bie no Ghana, Rwanda, Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, Nigeria, Tanzania, Mozambique, Zimbabwe, Kenya, Zambia, South Africa nom ene adem. Ebrom kokohye wie ye nom enna mpanifo na abedwafo ne nyina ka se MAB National Committee kran mpanifo edi animu koye efo aso Yera Sylvester Kranten emom nyina no ko benkrom to abasem. Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabnako Kufu emra meye titnani emfa emasa abedwakuo kase no a omo behwe yatena ye bambo ene ho ntoto ne ho kitahudie nyina emum na bra wo soi ewie ye ena Yera Kokofu ekase Omampani na nado ene ne soafo onmunyafo Dr. Kwaku Afriyem Environment Science and Technology Innovation Minister womaboa pa mo my Ghana yegina yie ewo bambo nhyehyɛ ahodo ewiemu nsakrayesem ene yatena ye bambo emuade nanim de no ayewo ene de yesua ka ho no wogidi se beboa ama atena ye bambo etimi agina brane yekɔ ensemfoforo eso Amanfo bi ye wo Western North eni age ade wonsa abohirem ade afa wanim afa wanfuru so se Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boaten ensem no epieye efa galamsey womo a womo hye kire ama ne kon aye den ho no eye womo de pa na de enti a wo tu hire na wo di ahusie ne sem Womatena ye womasase galamsey no saya na ese no wosi se wudru sehwemam anaso Western North epo bia wobewuramu no enkrofo ya te asim akwakosei womo atena ye wono ba ye ho abasem womasetena ho abasem na ebi ye mo won kyem so efrise wano dru bunumu wo mayimu sabi owodin esanso ewotumi enti na ye din so obi bebo won kyem so omanfo ye wo Western North say bambofo ne de womugu hokwa akasefo ne ho no wo ntimi nkonko ye hwe gi bodwafo anasa woni asabe wonfi mumu ayeya na wobeti se no operation we no mate esi wo mumum na wo mum wodi pa ne de bambofo ne nyina ntimi wo mo efise wo mo esurum eti bra ye bubo din Professor Frimpong Boaten ehwehwe musam no bubo obodin no eye won de anya hwe no ebeba abefo de no mo te ne de wo mu hunu ewo ba bia wo mo eye adwuma no eso
Ye meka aja se ne se eye pa se ya bo sa di no because won mo wa tira won so aye o madwen so mba be ka ho aye galamsey no e be twe o madwen ama wo magyae ama ye nsase ne ye nsuo no yetimi abɔ ho ban nti eye pa se ya bobo mpanfo no din
se mpanfo no ye bɔ mu din ye timenfo no ye hu se ye mpanfo no ye de o matoto enuma na se ye di tumi ama mo no eje se abro a omu edi ye no na fe ye hu no mo so omu we kire no so obi a na adwen so opeso owure mu a e be ma nipa na bohu se mekɔ ye tie e be bɔ din emamenum aguase
mpanyefo ni bidin ye be ma yesu ansuwa no a omo se no no ane sase no mo se no be brase eye pa se e bo se din no
Omanfo bi ye wo Western North ni na mo manu ansi ho wo mo san so kasaye e kire kwaye bretuo ba bia na nko mo dokoko ene ade a galamsey no ase no ama enunti ye bubodi eye won de no ehun
Chai, omo ampanfo na omo ama concession say abetwa ni nyina mu na ohwe akire hu say omo ama small scale money o e de ontwa ni nyina mu na ohwe akire hu say dwo papa no mo ye omo amfa ni yawu ama nkire wan so amebere
oni say aban said you see ka say obesa ate another special transport for no ma be hwe me de oni ahemfo no enko apam ba ko omo na kuro no omo no mo gram so omo nim no mfa tumi ma ahemfo no no mo nyira so no mo moa na omo de omo ba mba na esuja fo say wan omo de omo ba omo ba sika kro ya no ma baje no omo ko
agyegia e wo mu nsem omo ye galamsey we aya kan omonti ase no me ne madwe pa ne se ka concession aban oti nkran ho na nanom omo owura remote areas no won na asase no hye omonsa enti se aban betima ahwe so ama enu atu atwa ama concession no wade a desa oni ayemfo no nyina e ka bom say concession now ye kan ni nkran e wo nkurase no na se ye betima atwa so a je se na nanom boa e ma ye hu ba bia obi a hye
Omanfo bi ye wo Western North ene na otu ye kwadwo prekese ene de ama ne boy free sashi the beat FM ebaye woni a eboa ye wo yadwene emu na wotu yemfo esa ma ye emu emwa e wa pomode pakwan so se beya ye betimi adwene kwampa so ne adwene besi ye pi esi ye tanom ye fra won clinical psychologist emu baako eye owura Edwin Boachi Yadom na nsanya wudie ye akokɔkɔso no ho no wagina so ene yensa ntwerɛfo atwetwe nkɔmmɔ e de afuto kakra ɛma ɔmanfo so ɔmanfo kaye a ɛnkyɛ ye ɛna posi ni a wɔwɔ yere na wagya ne yere wɔ fie twempena ɛsɛ ne mpena abu no kwase anti ɔkɔkɔtwe ne sutuo bond tuo kun no na wɔamɔ ne baako pɛ wodane tuo no mu empenum ɛna ɔde kuma wura no ɛno te kɔkɔda a ɛno si kumase asantema mu adum ɛno te kɔkɔda anunwa papa bi so say ye den samankrata ebre no enu nti samankrata no nim de wo so cross so ye begya na ware enti wono so kokum ne yere e wonunwa wo de no kokoto enchen a dunkwa mfuom ye wo mfimfi mantamu And also krachi bi si wo hunu ne yere ananso ne mpena ne WhatsApp status na de ode ato ne status no wo mpe enu nso so hunti wakwa akokunum we ni bebre ye bi kura na wonya nte ho asem e oda ubo adwuma mu na oman yi mu ekoso a ne nyina fa oba ne be ma setena mu nsensam ho eno na yewura Edwin Boachi Yadom e de to omanfo anim se bomi mamengu sankame onipa ni soai wo so na wodan su ne ban bia di e kire se onya obedi wawu onya obepraw onya obesewa yentra se nchire ense nwu yebo enye se odonti yetu na mo kokobo posi amane wo bo posi amane no na wo ye de se efata so wo akire uzu se hunhuna na ni enyan na wo hwe nipa no nyanyam na obetimi adi usa abone no a na wasan so abo ho ban se wo be free ba bia onipa no na kwan mu eda na se ya anya ne sa na yetena se na ye yanhwe ha na nkita hodie bekoso e wo ba ne be mantem yesoso ososo a ne ma ne gentre ha na kokkowie ba bia edem die anaso ewudie bebe mu die a na ya amwaye ho
Now, whether or not the person means it or threaten say over reported. Say or intention to do it now only no. I also mount down also. Esan say the Asha Kumu, Ebusua Kumu, if we are Numuba. And see, the kind will be threatened or a responsibility. So will be 2-1 amount. Yeah, a tightness. Eddie can be better threatened. No, and Yama Lanka, oh yeah, or Besha say, I saw, yeah, if you are an uncopia or Besha or phones, you say, well, guy, lawyer. Oh, friend, and I'm a so a friend. Tell your money in I and Yama, I was a child here, a boy and cocoa set, and Yama Kui, because you see, everything so be really catching myself.
Nanwachi and was say papa ma sofo ene abusuan panimfo abatan so ebise womosra se eyana sa setena mu no oba na ba mafrase na wo de nsam eba ene me enkoyi omoba bedan na di kira eya womre wansoase entie na wo mutie nso so a enye tena ho saa wo mo me ho afutu papa ani anamono e wo so mutu ne bre papa mu na aboa me atimi asia no ne enkanka ne de bro won so no wo mo fanfa emra kwan so na aboa ama pepepe yo atimi abebra ebi ade wo fom ne kra ohun se wo fom nti wo mo betwe na dwene e de asiso
ebi nso tu one among ebi o de call the software o say o ma warriors o de call the busiafo so immediately our area sa monko siesie empanifo o say komo frasem no me abua atu baby until say besi enti say let's bring obi report here wa be report here ma no because of position bi no ade a o say nso tu one among and apart from say obi a threaten here so here abusiafo here adofo empanifo a o mani die ma umuni sedia abranche ne fair for no medina sema betu oni eya ye me empentem into the ordinary sem ebedan ye obi subai tumi ye obi fofo subai enti amfa wo experience into obi fo buano na wontua na mo a ebeboa ontua na mo a ebegine nkwa
oni poka say eye yewra Edwin Boachi Yadom or a clinical psychologist, Peace Kasieboso, and Odia Foot.
Peace FM.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home.
Ransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties. Any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show. And na ebo periperi. The bronican hardware no.
ɛdeɛ na ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobepack in a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai and tem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no back one no na wodi agum
wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain
wonumu a ho beto na mom edi nanu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some busa say nije ase ne saying.
Asia ne say what the army Nigerian sani ani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nko a. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ahotɔ a wɔde abra manfo efiri yentiri so ekosi yɛ naase. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wɔde ne nro ne abɛfo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukufo firi amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amin.
When nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say. Sanye pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a. Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amin wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Bedase ye kasebo no ewo amonone. Rwanda ni bi ya nano genocide bremu ye bo ne kwadu se wadi awu. Enam ne nsaso ama afoforo bi awu. Ebromu dwane kokoto asori ekwa akobo won ho adwa na ne nsaso na se nipa yekunkum bo monti. Na ye pe no na ya che no abo ne ho kwadu na odwane kokoto na France. Ebra wo ko ye no. Oma ye hwehwemu a ma ne ho asan se enya no kore eno ho de enya no kore se enam ne nsaso ema tutsifo bebre ewuye ewo Kigali ebra na ewudie no ekoso ewo ho na eno achi no se obo ne sesen ewo France man no mu oman no atifi feme ho ena ote watena ho no mafie bebre ni ye ho na obobra edi Roman sofo krata pie dwa se Wincelas munyishikaya wadi fie aduosia enan yeyi no adi afi Roman sori no mu ehwo asamba ya asembi se piepie ye no na office betimi ayi ano akire mu se papa decree na che se Pope Francis na ahye na yeyi na frim ene se papa no atodo num tuo se oba abemu a wadi enfie edu asi mo van chemi wasi na dwp aka de atraman san se wo ba abemu a wadi enfie edu we say enti ebenifo agina so ena omde ayi na di every Roman asori no mu kasebo no asi ensamo me de bramo na no pay bi ene say omanfo e wo Western North ani agi se Professor Frempong Boateng abobɔ din wo ma wo mo ye galamsey medical lab fo e kire se yen forma dwuma nhyeda anya hwe covid abawa ye ni ame ahunu sa apomden hwehwemu ane emu aduro nyina no ye bema na efiri wo mo fm nanso fair wages and salaries commission febu esemfa ema wo mo sanse wo mo adwuma ho embra ene ho nkrata asem no wo mabɔ ato agu clinical psychologist Sarah Edwin Boachi Yadom asregana fo nyina se aware mu ntawantawa ba ye nyina ko tia emua yentutu anamone a ese na efata na wo so so ebehunahuna wo mo no wo mo mfa nkɔ ba bia ese efata ye betimi aka won sem ama wo ensem bi ka we no ho enam de bremo se Peace FM nonsia kasebo medin nana ya konedu enyuma ya da Roma Susie Herbal Center with the CB Men capsules aba eye meme ye pa odwonso meye bikem obema mu hyehye no apebia nom ye the CB women emma ukwa afikyire wote yaw enkabone abo ahemfie wonum bia bretie bi mu na ekɔ CB soap ye the pedicure ebema na hwan fe weekend di bia ukobia na wate atum kama our pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 57 8750. 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. One of the Adum Quay Plus capsules and then a mixture ba. Walk free wool. A pumoja pebinum. Adum pia we mixture and then the capsules also. Wapos we chibramu sisiade and this as a breadrunum. Adum malake. And no money at the quite 3D. Our pharmacy in the chemical store ben woman. 0242 223555. 0242 223555. J.A. Binding Company Limited. One of the bind stain remover bar. Any new by 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover any you finish can be a free ho. Sink mu tiles so a bind home. Not bind 20 disinfectant no e kuma wa the idea any hunu the emfie any huna. Wama ha dream bacteria and asa germs. Ebe ha dream e we fie mu. E ba e was sizes a hoodroom. Ebuso supermarket ahodoɔ mu te sɛ Melcom China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell Mile 11, 0243 104883, 0243 104883, and 0541 808096, 0541 808096. Kivo hot pepper mokosho. Kivo. Se said ye could just so near quack ye aduane. Na ye moko sam near tonko adiam. Kivo and I and a kama, a silly unknown. Wamasha said namahuni dear pakwan so, eti unsretri. Na kivoy, kakrabi no here, out in Cassaway, mokwa de, anoa ya, kakrabi and o here. We noodles, spaghetti, shito stew and choir, and a shishi and so de. Eye Kivo mokoshew chobafo ene omanfo ye nyina ye diemu eno no enwuma yada roma enam de kasebu ibremu adamu nyina se amamumo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Kratch obepe e baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ye sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwodie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Siana Bampema we need 100.9 Friday. And then your feet made the year 2023. Me did the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN programming on Ghana MONTIE. Ekweje wakodi atena sekwara mafa mansancha me. Omba beboa mi de obon krata mo nsam de bekaje agum. Ensema kodo de gu yapono so ayeba behwe. And then some of the issues na egu your table no so e be say special prosecutor Tonsa Eddie Afrey Professor Frimpong Boateng say omrana omameboa na eye galamsey ho allegations bi or the two dwa no omunye hwehwemu fanfa ho Professor Frimpong Boateng so atron krata de aba beto abonten enye krata po we krata e ba kope also wadia tum obey sa pepepe ye bisa say we expectations e de na wo hwehwe say e be firi mu aba Professor Frimpong Boateng sama waka Peter na montu awatu e de na be firi mu aba efa galamsey hu nsensem ya Al Jazeera for a documentary omoso mampanyin na feature pe awo no ani kurom chebi amanfo bi etu eye galamsey wo ho amanfo afa kwati kwan so etu tututu fomfom perform agudie krata kwa ma mo say yawe mo sensem we na mo kan no mo mra na mpa me chew because enye no kre amampanyin na feature ho pa de say obi tutu bibi wo ho pa de na say we de ye verifiable am I we call ya wa bi hu ye tutu a obi hu ye tutu a bi hu Al Jazeera for Enra multimedia for chiro koma mo say masa and do amampanyin kani o mo saka krata no say yes aka emo amampanyin de oka no go nim de oka because yen nsem na ne yen ka no enye no ho asem kra no so kan womu ni chao pebia de ma ye mampanyin Al Jazeera for anu yomodi abada no eti edien na be the next action from the president for adwen chere fa 0503721744 0503721744 you be a International World Press Freedom Day. Now you can say press freedom e Ghana ha eto saying press freedom e Ghana ha saying eto war. Essential for your fan with ye head ye agyeman. The same day na ye di essential for dano. If you sa fene nyina na udru eye etifi mantem ho na ba bi a kire se obi abo awura eye nsentwere adwuma bi studios akwa ko birim okay em so wan che dem birim mom na okotwetwe no akwatwetwe nsentwere ni eti anope mi bisa se nsentwere adwuma na ye ranking no otum se na ye da 30 se yate akwa kodu eye 62nd and 62 eti ekose ekose enre ya enra ye kwakwada na mu na mi hu se nkrata na wiye Ediana National Cathedral Secretariat wo mo ka ede for no abo kuje to ablakwa eye ne hwehwemu okoye o US no ye baba be kenkan ne de ama we ni nyina no wadwe ncho de be fa 0503721744 padwe da mi ado atena se abena frema bankro ene na na ya osafo omo nyina jo modwa social media handles ne dwumadi me ne o ka say Edem live wo Facebook Needs 100.9 FM. Needs 100.9 FM. Your Instagram any your TikTok. YouTube near Despite Media. What about you? Share the 0503721744. Within the Mag Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yankwe na emboboso enkrata na ekwajiwa. Emboboso na fi mene kwabena nso yenye abe Fontaine homa so yen hwede wom ekwa mache
yenyo
na bibia bokode
ewadum
yede nyankopon ase enkrata no wo mo register ene Friday yen hwe na emboboso yidi kan informative
traffic jobokrata no ne de hyase na wo hwa wode eye otumfo osetu nyamekese asantemawura ne oti sikadwa kofiso ni fo nyina ba wano ane King Charles na sesi amikese otoso mienso mugina hai se ye ba be yinu akire mekire King Charles ye ba be yinu akire ewo English ya brochi memebra ne ma mehwere ne nkwa etidwumadie bekoso Westminster Abbey na me eya aduma wochina enti ne nya asem ketwa kura titi ne aninti atwetwuro ene wato onsadia from monti agya eya otumfo se ohini muhene ono nso ekurukuru krakra one ne yire Lady Julia omo ekoya agya wohwe ni mwase ya na chese King Charles we hia no Buckingham Palace anya asem ketua ho ansem wode ababetu edwa na Ghana card re-registration ho asem ene ne yekai na wo chema no wose Ghana fo bi ekoko apai omo chiremu se omo sim card no asesi ekita omo no obakodo na ye register enipa be enuma na miensa edin sa agusu biem enti the Ghana card na ye registration no ama sim card awodo bia anyo amodia eto amodwiro mu antiasia enei akwakoye sensem bebrese we no ye stolen identity ena chese omodi ababetoa Pentecost asafo no ekokoto aba eyi de obeye dwomtirani ani mperifom bedi amayoko no animu omuwieye eye osofo nyameche apostle nyameche no a ene yasa yato aba ati amanu biem se na dwuma hwa nipa papa do mepenase papa kasa pena ne siguso na owaye muye ene wo kire wodoti nanim obia eti asa adi amanu biem se onye dwomtirani ewo Pentecost asafo no emu we eye graphic debo krata no na the Chronicle debo krata no enie enu na omudi atudwa chem se police military officer ya chin wono yesi endismese chese yemosa enzem no endungu enti nsaye kwa aba bechiechiremu ebiem na wo se eba aye aba to ndisi ameko no so mba betu aba yi wono beju manam omrahye bedwam ene ne yakeka ho na owura Sam George eye ningo prampram mrahye bedwani obesa akobiem ena lawyer for amoni ani wana omani abre akudi etia gay lesbian ne yakeka fa wo fa hyehye no omo say owura Sam George omo fam na chi sa fam omo ta na chi omo support na omo fa ne so gara for muntu abama no ningo for muntu abama no na papa ne kita adwen pani tribu pa okomra hye bedwam obeboaye every say wonu na agye esi na bako so mrahye bedwamu a wo ye hu adwuma se ye behwe ama sa emra na da mrahye bedwamu no a ebeko atia gay lesbian bisexual ani wana kika ho obi waseme de nyame bo me oba na so me nsem fata se meye oba behwe me ni paduam ni meye mu a me hu ni se meye bema na wasesa ne ho na se kwakudo nso ni akopa de sankrofo no ni obi wa ma waseme de me nya atenka e de ma bridge etika mu na me duo se de car no e vibrate a na bridge no eso no na se menya orgasm enti no meware bridge no obomosi edua yi eye me fedodo meware dua kraman na sankrofo ni nyina omuso obu ko atie enti wose ye support owura Sam George na wonko nanim ena NPA fo e dia babetu dwa se Ufua tank no ko to car na mo car no muntie. Bagerious AGYEMAN ne ayi no. Odame. NPF was say Ufua also don't fill your fuel tank to the brim. Any kwasa fill man bro
and to say maboroso. Aya na de woman say
also woman ko
obi shika na sa
Tibi wo shika sa na tank say e da bi hye baby o
because e ba ne sa na emframa na e wo so no unse bruni no nyansan mu no ba yese ete say emframa kwan bi ba beda so na pressure bia ba etimi ba we die yetimi ya na ye wo so ka na
ya wo so ka na oti toto ba ye wo so ye toto nso e bro na me se ada me ko ma 7 na me ko fa toto na ka ye fa ye ye kwa ye duru ABC ho ye da binya ABC baby a Malcolm wo no
new plan
so ko new plan ho mo kakra bi a first na vortic for wo depo bi wo
ai se o ma free o no mo kwa masama
na driver di ebu fa ho odi ebu fa o mo ko ya mangudua bi wo mo ko dan ho a okoji fuel e wo bi ho
okoji fuel na one filling station bi ho
say ebu egu galom na
rade nya go ya asemo
na ye ko gina na me si ye wei o pentem akwa ba be ye adwuma wadile o amese mutro for enya papa o
it say your gas cylinder see stay yo ko failure na go we dey fele man nya ma say din how
na me say gas was so ko failure so the be si obe 1 hour 30 minutes asa na was
into when nyina na MP wo mo nka ho asem say ni nyina na is within their jurisdiction
that's so ko failure
ni afele ade no wo disi wa yese say na ebekom o say da bi de bubi ka ho na nyama AGYEMAN sen
ko failure so the two obe 1 hour 30 because wo the two ka mu koye ni
wo so
no aba no ebia na ebia pupu afa ho nti wan hwe na wo so na mumu wa betimi ayi wotigi sa wo twen ya
okay
enti AGYEMAN tu ye fo sese mo am wo cars no anchemi se enche beto kan ti mafa futu ese wo to ara chese wato le level ni pepepepe nto ma na mro so why enkojira wo so no nti ho asem eno mo de aba no na the informer de bokwa eni informer de bokwa no adwo ono ane oswafo hwe ye kwaye brentuo ni ensase ahodo no so ene ne pa ewomuo no ena wo kasa ni tudwa kirem se galamse no anya ba akofo ko anya aban na beko ye nyina na ye beko amano ayeyie eti de betimi aye eno se aban etiri mupo ene se obebo ensase ene ajapade ahodo ye odomankomabo ade no de ano ho ban pa e de amada chinchirima enti ye kwaye brentu ye bo ho ban ye mu nua no Anthony yense no tesane yankrofo bi e ka no na abeyeku enkuntabuo so ade ma aban no e ka sei eno mo sei eba unemployment na se di awesen osi unemployment chese eya agency mokura efise emaro na doso ema anya adwuma na doso ensuma so na wosika o ema wosika pa efise ema na anya adwuma na doso eti wonsam enode aba betu edwa no na wodi eye edomtutu ba no deni onmunyafo seche mesa bosumete ni nkacho ene edokuma ba no deni owura atofosen omo emfonyi aba wadi achiame hene owura gba benifo nyini aba na ade ba akopɛ ena saa nipa miensa yi eye kro ewo mo ho obu nyina ahye space omu miensa nyina ahye space enti I don't know say ukomra hye mu a kunya dibre bi esa wo hye space dia ene omu nyina ahye space ene wo kyerem say gege ku amani abre papa epeso omu bowra mra hye mu sponsor mashibedwafo ni bie na omukọ mashibedwam kokọ masem mo ke group na wa Ghana the informer democrat na de bae ka gay for no the man say woman for na omufa for moto no ene lesbian for no omu pese omu ahihye ekuo bi nkrofo bi echi sponsor omu no be presidential and parliamentary aspirants na Ghana nti wonsam ene ne wade aba no na wade omampanyi abedi echi wa bomia ni fonyini aba wo kasa bo ne nsem wo opeda ne nsa se misumeko bi I saw mammy etu kwan. No bisa sa wan ebekro. Uni amu nyina se ombekọ na wote wo ba oche opija se bekobi. Osu obekobi. Obekobi ni bisa sa okwa akoye de ya. Wose mekọ na makọ akọhwe se meye Ghana ye. Enti wochire ma no wose oba abegina. Eri na MP dudu na predict se omapenya be de chira bomi on be di nkunim. Enti omofa aba no enma a ehon nsem ene wode aba. Na the Ghanaian Observer Democrat ano enso eni a na wochire mu se wodi wani echire boko no ne potamu a ya de bambofo akwakoguo special task force akwakoguo so mo enhwe ntoban enye bai ema asumdue emra MPA fo ho asem ya enene ababetodwa ya de ato eye motorist eye one o mo ka anim kanka ne trotro no se ta wokọ ana police station na very very dangerous. Not to say papa enye asem ketua ho ensem odi ababa tudwa na kokofu na eka sei na wo kire mu se kokofu onu kwani di be ya kwabra kokofu EPA Environmental Protection Agency onu so bo chief imam abaso pa wo mwaso nko a wode aboa dabi o we de kokofu no be anya nipa kokofu e kuro kokofu
ekuro na nkasa
ai
esewa una krata no kuta
ai de nya se nketu akora omubo mampenya be de ekira baso a sene se wa ya de oba ye sede a wosi aye niema ama dabi o adi mamehwe mamemie mu na menkohwe mu sede ade ne sitie na se ya famanusume ya confused wa hifafu
oh ya confused move on we ya krata be no
Ghanaian Observer osi kuku eni we nipa hogofu enipa hogofu mama ya bia ba se omampanyi abedi ekire otano wachie na woboa no krakra no na oma na futuo ni adwenkyere ode ta omampanyi akufu ado wachie na omudibu oman no na ogidi ye ogidi amapase spiritual supporter chief imam ade ema imampanyi abedi ekire no ade bia eboa oman ne puntuo ne kyekire pantuo de esema da nipa kokufu asem na wokai we the Ghanaian Observer asem eno no na odi omampanyi abedi ekire Rabomia ni fonyini aba no se NPP presidential race no mrashimedwafo beye wo ha ene ekire eno mu kire mu se omuta omampanyi abedi ekire Rabomia achi enti wo mrei na wonhwe no meye adwuma no a ene ho ensem wode aba ebi eka ho na the statesman the bureaucrat anu so enie wade eye owura akwabena agye Japan ane chochoni ewo NPP amayekonim wade ni fonyini aba ene wo se NPP amayekonu anya obi a obetimi aye kendini papa ada kendie su ane bai papa adie na Ghana fo pe na asem te na se no abedu omanim amoma breaking 8 no eti breaking the 8 asem na say break the 8 asem ena working ena maame Samira Bawumia aye ye Bawumia no hokani ababa wa so no ho fe ahon fefo odadudu mbo wako aye USA America brochimemu NPP amayeko no na cheso mudu mudwumedie bia nya seketo hokasaye ehyo mu nkra ne pushi wo mo poshu naka tamonyire mo ho anka mo munya adwumaden na monta amayeko na chi ne dane sebo sede ya 2024 enkunimdie ebeba ede amayen na omampanyi abedi ekire the digital man odoso na ekase no ne yire omoje samba statement animu wasi taxi beko digital Ose taxi. Ebe call digital.
Sasane. As a taxi driver sense one more anything and went to kwasi abaje no.
Ad obey ni say Uber ni other way no.
Yes, our online wait for.
Digital Itensu abapa o.
You per taxi and one say we call app no so Now, taxi driver available taxi driver, the Eben will be an agent.
Charges ni nyina so be online na.
Say no, we ya be tro be ya. Case out.
I say ayi for no de Uber for na say omo ma.
And we are natural.
Yes, omo ya natural.
Ana we so be.
Sana we so be. Yes, taxi driver mo pene sa o.
No money nyo.
Because
Emra me ne be 5 kasa we so money.
Because omo ma na bombu o. But him said normally no aya na omo bo no wo form a chain.
Yeah.
Online a service for no. No omo bo no wo form.
It depends. Relative. Eto de be online no. De be. Because Enra say me for taxi call baby. Si call AGYEMAN no na e wo form sene online there. But the same place mako ho emribi. And also see online AGYEMAN no. And also less and
check traffic. Because Accra that was last week. Because Accra me online no na me free Accra CMB but online no na 35 Ghana cedi. But before taxi no and they can 20 Ghana.
Ekuya wo ni ma de ba ko an ha me. E fa sa commercial driver especially taxi for no the woman say as I say get me a regularize o mo yi
of course
say online free yango no one man Uber for no one we keka ho obi on onim krom osoro no ka kotena steering wheel e chi say oye taxi driver oye commercial driver amaya kodo so aye mpanyifo nyina tutu kwan akokwa aye nyina yakọ obi aye ho no obi unim so obi adwuma wo airport
asi enum bi akọ
ona wongo obi
dabi
okay ene kafra
foreign country amakoso aye
Togo na say na what you kwan akọ aman foforo
enukram ko e man na adechi just ya nearby
okay anyway obi aye adwuma wo airport so ye taxi driver but onim taifa oye adwuma wo airport onim taifa onim abeka junction
boy and the ampa
na adwuma na wo ye na ne sen say yetime ma mo training and regularize wo mo yie because what do you mean kwa baby akeke te say Paris ana so obeko UK ana wo say ye taxi driver na wo Heathrow na we see winning baby a winning baby a say it disqualify you say obeye taxi driver ansa na wo betima ye taxi driver no say wo hu krom e ka qualification ho enye wo license na wo fa ya say wo pay adwuma ya nti say antete no Bichidi say
okay
to say you regularize wo because say you
area has say no mo munimu say no mo wa no man na chese one service na pa na
chese wenya so say the city no then konko ba say advertise driver me ba cho me call Abeka Junction hwe a popular place like Abeka Junction na wa for taxi driver bi so onim ho eje wo direct no as say you free steering wheels na echi na chese wo no adwuma na wo ye wonim adwuma na wo ye no wonim yie but ya say wunya scientist ye no etimi hu area na wo ye mu adwuma no nipa no boy ya especially wo de anya ba bia mpo na obehu a ye wo popular places bi wo ho a popular landmarks bi wo ho a wo taxi driver na te say wo hu enra me fa taxi driver bi said America say enra me fa na America say so me ko ha o me ko ya no no ahya se bobo junctions ne guest house bi e wo ho no wabo ni din no wabo we no wabo na me say aha wam offer me or the makwa kodu area mo
ho so yo se so chire mi oji so mama direction
so mama direction
na me minimum kra ba na me ma direction
na ma direction say
yeah adam me ma direction sa ni e ko na me ko ayi this lego ho baby ma direction say ni e ko si echi
eti masa say antete na say ye ma ya
driver see aba
say ye ma ya adwen ko ho
driver see aba say ya na fa me na fe de ne ya yira
say am I doing call?
Say
who chrome especially your airport na o ye taxi driver na wo hwa esrew ye hu say ye be regularize wo mo kachi unim chrome ye de
and ye starting free
so
ye ntimi nye ni nyina out
oh there be say ne de I say aginsem
I said that make ka de o
bi su nim
and make ka de o mampanya bi de chi ba be yes
oh yes so say be sha say free Accra
on starting Accra ne kura nye baby asa so starting free airport wo no starting free harbor I was starting free baby a enkrofo ba amuye we say no aha yenye nam krom ni de na say de ye namu a pakra wansam na yakwa bidu
okay
aha nti no starting free ho no onfo muni kanto so no won hwe se na ebesi akọ pe na okọ ha bo ho odo mato so no ono so ahwe ebesi akọ nti so ka ne nyina bum owie na ye successful ana che say ato agum na che say ye nyina ya fa bi
okay that's it yanko anymore
asa kwabena ba nti mika sam
oh nam ne so abobo de na
mawie
wawie wo de no aha okay wawie embobo so edi kan de amene kwabena bebo awura eye online de no na eno so ya hwe ende yekoso wodi wadwe nkyere be fa 050372 1744 050372 1744 Ghana Montie so ni ewo ni 100.9 ekwaje wakode ene amasancha me kwabena mafo omo na ebo ami ade obon krata mo sam ne yemu adwuma interviews akodo so wo ho a ye de ebeto also but answer na kwabena emo ache
mejo so bra
ye ko ye de
oh we right
okay ye de nyakopan ase nti ene na kwabena so me no nwi online de ne taway na afi yengura enkrata ene mo ye to so mi no ye de aseda be ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjohnline.com starfmga checkoutghana.com any other relevant news portals. Wamadaro mani yedi abe fontenta homa na sono. Yedi nsama kodu free ho. Yedi ebrewi. Gold Mafia. We won't retract. Okay, Debbie, mami sa se free amo. Special prosecutor invites Professor Frimpong Boateng over Galamsey report. The office of the special prosecutor has invited the former chairman of the defunct Inter-Ministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng, to help in investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses within the mining sector. Kwabena Yenkwe.
Abusiafo a special prosecutor here and Watun Safra ne chairman ya na wada Inter-Ministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng. Watun Safra ne se omra wamabuan wanyan shisemu efa kata asese ne proye bi ekoso e wo mining sector ho na eyamonim sam dada se Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng ena wodi nkan de asem ya tudwa ampawati atumi se obekọ na asem bia da special prosecutor pese obisa no enya no bia anso odebema no enti waye krado se special prosecutor friend ne wotena obetu anamo no wako.
Get to us a Gold Mafia. We won't retract or apologize to Akufo-Addo. Al Jazeera. International media organization Al Jazeera says it will not apologize to President Akufo-Addo over its recent investigative documentary, Gold Mafia. Al Jazeera said it does not owe the president nor his office any apology, since it did not allege the issues raised in the letter from the Jubilee House demanding a retraction and apology.
Abusiafo enkofo we pa mi hu asema men kantre mu. Womu ye Jazeera fo womu niya, womu di womu wa abrochire. Na womu ka asem bi gu ya mampeni hu fi. Ana mampeni katre wonu se enka asem no womu ntinsa no womu mpachew. Ya kire re tetenten de koma wonum. Na enkofo we adere prayer ba. Womu prayer womu de ba ne se womu tie womu ni tawpe bia edema ya mampeni e wasa documentary no a womu yi ya no ho ya investigation documentary beto da no the friend Gold Mafia womu tira se womu ni tawpe bia edema Ghana mampeni His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ena de na womu ya no so womu ntensan enti sa letter no a Jubilee House edi pia bonten a na wope intensan ne tawpa edi free Al Jazeera fo no womu teso womu nya no ne womu nya ne kina womu ni tawpa bia edema Ghana mampeni nti ebe bia wope no obetumi de asem no.
We will address concerns of Gold Coast Fund customers. The Securities and Exchange Commission has promised to address the concerns of customers of defunct Gold Coast Fund Management Company Limited.
Abusiafo Security and Exchange Commission ana Oma Sabose customers ya omusika koke mu wo Gold Coast Fund Management Company Limited no. Omu base na omu ha no omu aso ano de ama omu. Na customers ya omu bu afuyi Edaya wada made da na to so enan and wo mu kɔbɔ dɔmpem deɛ frɛ ne sɛ piketing no ɛwɔ sɛkefo aso yɛyɛ wo mu tɛso wo mu sika kam dadaada de bɛsi nnɛ wo mu nsa nka mpani sɛ woyɛfunu yɛ wo ya no wanyɛ wɔ si a obi anhu mmɔbɔ nti ɛna wo mu kɔyɛ piketing ba sɛkefo kyerɛ sɛ wo mu bɛ address wo mu concern
abɛ no ba address ade we yɛ nasem ɛyɛ nasem
temum
ɛba address deɛ sɛ ne mo kan nasem because you nyane tie sɛ sika no man panyi ma directives sɛ wo mu release sika no ma wo ɛna sɛ no akwa say aye between the finance ministry and a yesek phone tap.
The finance ministry nso otu wo ni ska o. Ni woni hwe wo no.
Majority of Africans support media freedom, Afrobarometer. A majority of Africans endorse the media's right to publish any views and ideas without government control, according to a new Afrobarometer survey.
Abusiafo ansisemu abeto da kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Afrobarometer fo na yɛ wɔsi awiase nyinaa titiri ebibi mamu ha nipa dodoɔ no a ɛne te ho sɛ enka ensamtrafo ebetumi aka asɛm bia wɔmatumi akyerɛ wɔmantene bia yanka aban bia entiatia wɔm so anampo sɛ bia aban ne control wɔnum sɛ mo baabi a mepɛsɛ mo fa ne nie mepɛsɛ mo fa benkum no wɔ mo atafa benkum mepɛsɛ mo fa nimfa no wɔ mo atafa nimfa entinka de aban bia pɛ ne sɛ ensamtrafo adeɛ yɛ fitaa paa yɛse yɛ tuntum adeɛ yɛ tuntum paa yɛse yɛ kɔkɔɔ sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ anke yɛnka nokorɛ na da bia yɛbɛma nkontompo adi adeɛ nso wɔtrɛ sɛ dodoɔ no apɛ sɛ nkansamtrafo yɛbɛnya kokuduro na yɛka asɛm no te sɛ deɛ tie
25% of pastors are experiencing mental illness. Mental health clinician. 25% of pastors are experiencing mental illness, according to a mental health clinician. Dr. Kwame Frimpong says this is due to the burden of mixing running the church, the challenges posed to them by their members.
Abusiafo wo mutre se asofo emu ba ti se 25% de wo mu wadwene yade na we a mental health clinician the friend Dr. Kwame Frimpong na wo trete mu no wo che se adesua pa eso wo mu ene members ne burdens ya the digu asofo no so no enya burdens ketwa eno ene nam so a ohu ne se asofo no that is a 25% party. Atunimu mental health, mental illness. A beef femu pa. Now, one more say, that men of God, no. Usa, a binumu play role to such psychologists, a be a counselors, and someone woman can, but Usa mupa noa, a being someone woman ayana entasum baakum batin kakran krebe se omu benya kokuduru aka nokre ade akyere ma jerifa ne se oba ba wonchen ya na ba ma ba won o se asumje enifie eni kunu ne ntokwasa na o se o hanka ye frano kata koje ko bawbo 500 Ghana. Onje na onfa nkofi fa nanim. Ekunu bedo. How possible? Ebi anap issue bi wo ho. Wan bisa no, bantrem anka ne de na wo de ade ama no. Obi aba opawo, wo sete se wo ye Holy Ghost de ama no. Na wone no da wo nsuo ho. Ebi ni ebi kura da wa asore dem.
Woman killed. Abstract ran into traders at market in Kumasi. A trader at the Dr. Mensah market in Kumasi was killed in a gruesome motor accident on Thursday morning. In fact, I rehearsed a video. Me who videos in the but when will be actually any fully?
So sad.
Wow.
Abusuafoɔ Dr. Mensa market wɔ Kumasi. Na atadifoɔ no tenatena hɔ no mu a wɔn tɔn adeɛ na wɔn sɛ kaa bi a ate free ɛna di mirika ɛbɛ yi ɛyɛ track enti bugburu keka nneɛma bɔ mu a enipa mmerɛ ɔmo nwane o asɛm ɔba ɛno ano sɛ wɔkɔ kyidi fa wɔn mu so nti maame wɔnya 51 years yɛfrɛ no akuya sɛwa enti akuya sɛwa na track no etifa no so etifa nipa bebree so but wɔn deɛ ɛkɔtena no so ankasa enti beebi a wɔte no a no ano sɛ bu eje kura wanka bi to anananom wɔn se do saa cars akɛseɛ no yɛsi ne brake feri yɛ enti wɔtia brake yenye wɔpɔmpe a kaskara ɛne sɛ wɔkɔtifa a wɔnum so a akon ɛto anananom
Okay, NDC primaries. Anti-gay crusaders endorse Sam George, 6 others. The National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values, an umbrella body for a number of organizations championing the passage of the anti-gay bill, has declared support for MP for Ningo Prapram, Samuel Nate George, and 6 other sponsors of the bill in the upcoming parliamentary primaries of the year and opposition NDC.
Abusuafoɔ deɛ yɛka yi nyinaa yɛde yɛtaguo ɛwɔ internet soɔ ɛno bi na yɛyi ne sɛ apaso adeɛ ma mo yi na wɔn mu a yɛfrɛ no sɛ anti-gay crusaders wɔn yɛ nkɔɔfo a ɔbaa ne ɔbaa na bɛrima ne bɛrima na wɔn mpene so wɔn kutia ɛna wɔn ɛkasa yi nti yɛfrɛ no sɛ National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. Aye ekuo kasiya pa. Womu adi womu support kasiya pa. Ade ama abrantie Sam Nate George. Oye mrasebe tenima adisiye weningo pram. Ene womu sire adisiye ningina se. Abrantie Sam George die onabo. Womu ntu abanu manu bum. Esanse womu hiya no wamrasebe de fie ho pa. Ekwa national so at the same thing. Womu ntuma Sam George. Na Sam George ni nipa bi aka ho. En womu die womu antie gyina mu ase. Yam passe saa de we wamrasebe de fie. Yam passe. Yam pene so emu oba ne oba na. Yam pene so ema bema ne bema enware. Eya tiwade. Enti saa mpanimfo ya saa de ne yo womu tiwade no. Ena omu support Sam George say NDC for kwato aba akoyi omu ebeye parliamentary candidate ya omu ntuma Sam George esan say watira ne bobre oye be memu.
Okay, haye ni 100.9 no so na ba pon sima no wotwe abinama for amansanchi me na me no yede abe fontentan homa no so no yede nsemakodo yede bra we need 100.9 peacefmonline.com yeda wase cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and other relevant news portals on Boboyen, MAB Fontaine, Homanason, Yedin Samakodo, Yedibro with need 100.9. Pabana, you want Krata, Kodo, Biensa, Enonson, Penny for the Abba, National Cathedral, the one with the Abba, Information Ministry, one also the one with the Abba Betum, and a professor from Pomboating, or also the Krata, Ewa Ninano, Yabak in kind near the Amayet for. We need 100.9. So answer no. Here we are.
Yano, every day. Yeah. Yano, every day. Yeah. Awesome. And also it's your Yanum, every remain.
Jamwakwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9. Yeguso ayede nsamakodo on gade ebra on Friday especially eye nsamakodo asise na ochi mu aye friend weekly in retrospect and so ye be hwe ye na ochi mu nsam ye gbo ekire ahwe kwabna ayenkenkan eye krata we efri eye National Cathedral of Ghana May 4 2023. Etifiasem, the USA bombshells of Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa MP unraveling the USA identity theft hoax. 1. Following the publication of the volume 1 of the so-called bombshells on the National Cathedral's activities in the USA, the MP for Northtown and ranking member on foreign affairs in Ghana's parliament, Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, followed up with episode 2 this morning, Thursday, May 4th, 2023 at 6:09 a.m. 2, titled Episode 2 of National Cathedral Scandals, America Edition. It is prefaced, once again, by such lack of knowledge of the U.S. system. As a Ghanaian, I find it extremely embarrassing to see these expressed by the ranking member of foreign affairs in the country's parliament. The main body of episode 2, however, is the malicious accusation that the National Cathedral is guilty of the serious crime of identity theft in the registration of the National Cathedral Foundation in the USA. Twitter handle na. In arriving at the so-called identity theft, the MP distorts the information on the registration documents by taking the taxpayer ID number 86-3859197, Appendix 1, and disingenuously changes it to the Social Security number SSN 863-859197, belonging to a deceased named Jose Salgado, Appendix 2. He then proceeds to accuse the National Cathedral of using the stolen identity of the deceased to register. 4. For the record, the taxpayer ID number is issued for corporations and are separated by one dash, to wit 86-3859-197. This taxpayer ID number is derived from the Employment Identification Number, EIN, which is applied for as the first step in the application for a tax-exempt status. See Appendix 3. 5. The Social Security number, on the other hand, is issued to individuals and is separated by two dashes, to wit 863-85-9197. Even if the numbers are the same, because of the dashes, they mean different things. Thus, the taxpayer number ID 86-3859197 is not the same thing as the Social Security number 863-85-9197. 6. But this distortion is neither the result of the result of an accident nor ignorance. It reflects the modus operandi of the MP Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa. All his so-called National Cathedral scandals are distortions of information on the project. 7. As we have consistently argued and repeated in our press release of yesterday, May 3, 2023, the National Cathedral project has been implemented with integrity and with no criminality, as with the recklessly populist and reputationally damaging accusations of the McCarthy era in the USA. The misinformation and distortions on the National Cathedral project will ultimately unravel. 8. The unraveling of the so-called identity theft is just the beginning. Signed, Dr. Opoku Mensah, Executive Director, National Cathedral of Ghana. Abinamafo, Kiremune Yankwe.
Abusuafo akrate ye pia bontin. Eye USA bombshell. Onyonyamfo Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa ena de betu uja. Ya no watere se ewurade dan ya yesie no adane kro no bo. Ye di kan. Watere se sa publications ya wode baaye. Ya wase ya ne volume 1. Inti watu din so-called bombshell. Ya nefa National Cathedral jumedie bi ekoso wo US no. Emrasebetani a wetira man of town. Osaya ranking member. Foreign Affairs Emrasebedefie Ghana de. Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa. Ya wasa to aso episode 2. And what the by Thursday ya wada made da na tosonan eye enra abra na abo anopa no nsia. Na title awade to episode no so no National Cathedral Scandal America edition. Atasa National Cathedral no ensam a ewomu ya yompo ya otu din. Watrasa ensam a wode betu dwa no elake nimdia kakra se wanya ade ne hu nimdia yie ntinka oya Ghana ni no na nkata se onya abotre no woyɛ nhwesemu yie na ohu ne se ɛyɛ nimguasia pa de man ranking member so foreign affairs ya ɛyɛ Ghana Mmarahyɛbadwafie na saa episode 2 no a wɔde baaye no ɛyɛ nsirodo nshiradasam ya fa National Cathedral wa wɔbɔ wonum soboɔ na wɔtumedie kronobo bi akɔso ɛwɔ edin bi a wɔn de register National Cathedral Foundation ɛwɔ USA na baabi a wɔde besi yɛ ne sɛ saa edin no a wɔtra sɛ wɔn adi dwirim ɛwɔ mu the friend sɛ identity theft no Mmarahyɛbadwani no ekeka nneɛma bi sie ni wɔ abra na nya no korɛ ɛna document a wɔde baayɛ no nso nya saa na tie or the taxpayer ID number. Yeah, 86-3859197. Yeah, what appendix 1 And now, disingenuously, as a was said down pony trimu pose, or best son. And now, what the social security number, because social security number no see SSN 863-85-9197. Yes, I know me. Eye obidia na nipa kro no ampa ye frane e Jose Sagado. Ye wo appendix 2 wono. Na nipa kro no wawu. Wonte ase. Ana okoso abo National Cathedral for say omu akwa wia obi a wawu. Ya wonte ase wo ya saman. And womu di akwa register. And na womu set record no straight. Taxpayer ID number no a womu issue ye corporation ni issue ye no. Sa wo kan sa numbers no a now the toto ID ba ko numbers no ho a difference wom. So ni nyina ye the same number but difference ya e wom no ɛna meba abɛkyerɛ mu yi social security number ɛyɛ SSN no ne fa baabi no omu ayisi no separately ɛno nko anko ɛna taxpayer ID number no nso ɛno nso yɛ different entimuntie ayi no number baako no sɛyi na teɛ ɛyɛ 863-85- 9197 ɛna baako no number baako no ɛyɛ social security number no social security number na mabobɔ so yi amensambo social security you na montonto ɛyɛ 863- ɛwɔ hɔ 85 another dash ɛwɔ hɔ 9197 ɛna taxpayer ID no deɛ no ɛyɛ 86-3859197 dash bi ɛni wɔ bio dash by sɛ no ma ne nyinaa yɛ pɛ but wei no dash mmienu wɔ ha ɛna baako yi nso dash baako pɛ ɛna wɔ mu enti saa ntoro yi a onanyamfo kugye tabra kwa ɛyɛ no ho sɛ wanya wɔ mu ama ɛyɛ ignorance na ayate so obi a onanyamfo kugye tabra kwa no asɛ national cathedral no na wɔmpɛ enti wɔsada keka nsɛm si ani no ato din national cathedral scandals wɔse nsɛm a wɔde bɛ nyinaa no yɛakeka si ani ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ afei wɔn mu bɛkɔ so a te sɛ deɛ nkrataa a wɔn taa de pia abɔnten da biara no national cathedral project no a wɔn yɛ no wɔte paa korɔnobɔ biara anim ɛna nipa bi ahyɛ da de yɛbɛbɔ nsɛm ama wɔn abɔ agye wɔn mu so nti wɔn ahyɛ da ɛbɔ nkɔfo a wɔn ho ni dɛm bi asoboɔ makati era ɛno wɔ United States of America ya wɔn kuta nkɔfo bi wɔn integrity paa ɛne sɛ wɔn abo ahyɛ da ɛpɛ sɛ national cathedral project no ogu ho fi nso nkosi aga nti ɛsaa so kɔɔ nea ɔno keka sɛ yɛakɔ akɔwia wɔ bi a wawuo ɛne yɛde no akɔ register no it's just the beginning ɛyɛ asaseɛ. Dr. Paul Opoku Mensa ɔyɛ executive director ma National Cathedral of Ghana ɛna ne nsa secretary.
Okay, it's a way a creative free National Cathedral. Now, young call information ministry. Almost when Krata, the Babetua Bontain. Dated 4th May 2023. Statement. The Ministry of Information has noted with concern reports of assault on a journalist at Dagbon FM in Tamale. The ministry condemns the act and urges the Ghana Police Service and relevant agencies to investigate and prosecute the perpetrators. Attacks on journalists should not be countenanced. Severe and speedy response from law enforcement agencies is necessary to prevent copycat acts and maintain Ghana's status in upholding press freedom. Minister for Information, Kojo Ponkroma, in a telephone conversation with a journalist, has offered the support of the ministry if he will require any. Signed PR unit.
Abusiafo Minister of Information ɛna ɛdekrate ya ba abɔnten a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nsɛmtwerɛni bi a ɔwɔ Dagbon FM yɛ wɔtamale ya obi ɛto hyɛ no so no asɛm no ɛha adwene paa na ministry no akɔndɛme nya asɛm papa nti wɔbɛsrɛ Ghana Police Service sɛ wɔn nya de wɔn bɛtumi bi ana nhyehyɛmu a emu dɔ ɛnkɔ so na nea wɔdi mu fɔ no yɛmfa no nkɔgyina kɔɔto mmɔ no kɔ edu nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ yɛ nkɔfoɔ bi a wɔn a ne ani da wɔn so nti sɛ yɛto hyɛ wɔn so si yɛbɛboro wɔn mu a ɛnyɛ nti wɔn a mmara se wɔn nsa no wɔn nya nwo adwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ asaadeɛ wei ebi nsi bio na Ghana edimpa a yɛwɔ sɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ tumi ka wɔn bo so asɛm no ɛbɛkɔ so agyina brane Minister of Information no ankasa mpo ononyamfo kojo opon atu telephone anu wa friends am kyerɛ no anu wa ka kyerɛ ne sɛ emposo obenya support bia wono naso ye no wo honom sɛ omu bɛboa nti PR unity a ɛwɔ Minister of Information anu wa de krate yi epie.
Okay, now the last one from Professor Frimpong Boateng. Press release Thursday 4th May 2023. Invitation to attend the office of the Special Prosecutor. Earlier today, I received a letter from the office of the Special Prosecutor inviting me to assist the office as a person necessary for the investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of the activities and expenditure of the dissolved Inter-Ministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. I have formally communicated my willingness to attend the invitation and to support the OSP in its work. Signed, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng. Kwabena.
Abusiafo de emajari aboswe aye Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng na odesa akrate epie ye. Na ayemanim sam dada. Special Prosecutor ye owura kesi ajaben. Ono en wotre sankofo de abeda no. Se ensam e koso krate bia wodi pia bonten no. Special Prosecutor nso ndomu asuko. En woto nsa de frɛ Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng se omre na womra meboa. Na ne nsa ka krata no no nso kyerɛ so wa ye krado. Obeba woto nsa frɛ na no pewie nyimre obeba. Na ono nso de wonim no aba beka. Enti wono ana ne nsa secretary yase a odi epia bonte ajampani se wutiri mu fita anti amoanku eko.
Okay, internet chance krata akodo a ebeto yenim ne yakenkan na yede amawa about 727 asugu so a we edit 100.9 domedi ye friend Ghana montie. What do I be in Chile? Samagoda ye boroso. And then Friday, you be for 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. What do you be for honey? Actually, ya can be near the amount. Need 100.9.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Nama sanya so. Adawyo Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan and would lead 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Nama sanya so. Adawyo Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan and would lead 100.9 FM.
Living in a crazy world. Right, 33 minutes past the hour 7 on Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie so the year to us. So the one crata won some get the baby brown. Then boom. NCO4, Oma shall say disconnected amount for some cars nana. National Communications Authority. Pinyana say since 11th of January. 11th January. Yawo eye adwumakuo bi a telco si bia ye from ye fani say self line. Abraham self line.
Send woman my
Data don't provide data internet service alone.
Yeah, can one is what my internet.
Self line since 11th January. Self line at a core, you know. A maybe. Sabre na me recharge me no on the 9th of January. Adiachi 10th January. And I'm free mo. 11th January. Self line to call you know. Might be seeing. Womi obia mo obia mane. O kwa na womo send you messages. I think the last message almost send you kra no. Bosumi be mi no kra atwa. Ena NCF nso monka hwe enkyere self line for. Na oman no yentimamfo no se bibi han ya wan na kan ya sem de man. It's a National Communication Authority mepamochew. Take action now because yen to me fire sika enko data board den wagana ha engu yesem cars so na entimi nkoloke for about 4 months, over 4 months now. 11th January, 11th February, a year 1 month, 11th March 2 months, 11th April 3 months, 11th May 4 months. Aden NCO4 at the end of my yafa home statement ben and the may issue their babonting. And I or my no be abani a can what to musa. Then we just leave it like that. Amount for Eddie Sika Koto one data. Eddie a good self line for gadgets so that till date from 11th January besi ene self line into me nye juma. Self line nye juma and I yet one a regulatory body. Most of one a mo shen you my yen shen. Yet na ayalolo for the cats be by ya ye called DGB ya to sika de go so. Ayalolo anya adwuma biem ye sika nyina ka ye card so ne gugu.
Bass no sugu.
Meanwhile bass no sugu na ensuo ene awia ensuo toboro bass no na awia so hye na bass se ne sei na bass se ne gu ho. Just like that. And ye de ye cats. Ye cats hye ye purse mu na da so gugu ho. Ai sika gusuo. Sika gugu ye cats ne so. E kire se obi anfo obi anko court nti. Ye nya kamafo. Customers are na ye patronize ayalolo. Ye cats ni nyina keka ye botom. Ai sika gusu a anya hwe so many years now. So many years. And nobody seems to care. Obi anfa ho. And ye de tu omemo. Eti hwan na adwen ye ho. Mo a ye de dibia hyehye mo nsa. Se mo yen ho ban no. Sa na mo ye adwuma na mo ye ana se ne sen ho.
Eno ane se data no obi anka hwenkyere.
Obi anka hwenkyere. And na maintenance one hwan and na ye ACACA. For 4 months and then date your feet. Aka na watch back na 4 months. Na self line enye adwuma. Self line enye adwuma. Na NCO for so mo te ho na mo hwe. As a regulatory body.
Amenim sister ba.
This time so go so adepa. Na ye adwuma. Kwabram so many abro. Oye adwuma self line so go so adepa. What is really the problem? Or how na kasa na ye
and na ma menya adwene bi se ene na ade na mabio.
Enti na say ne sa no. We de enye se oye illegal business so. Yen yate ye sika akototo data on the 9th of January na me recharge ye medie. 10th of January, 11th January, ete call ye no eno ano no biem. Eti NCO mo hwe na wo mo biem de ana wo mo be compensate ye yana sa mo be de because mentiase for about 4 solid months self line enye adwuma. NCA please act now. And yes I you be ye keka ye normal abom. That's a court near the mokwa near the moko. NCA should act now. Efa self line. Ba man ho. Because ye nim de ekoso. Anything ye de dwumade na shamonsa as a regulatory body. Ta momo ye ho ban. I'm done. I need 100.9. Once I was experience ni bi no for message no. Pafa 050372 0503721744 0503721744. Ebiana the American also was such experience. Then yenka ye humum. Na se wamo se wamo act na ye better na wasa ye me sika nkem ye de beko court a compensation bi wo ha ye kone akwa. Pamna yenko enim na de obon krata mu nsam no.
Ye mo so de ye me yi kakra ye. On say na watim wadi ahim saa. Na yense de nim no kura ewo.
Anu ne de.
Enti me de adesrede na ema Minister of Information. Onunyanfo kojo opon. mufoɔ sɛ Dr. Atwerefoɔ no a nkɔfoɔ ka wɔ internet soɔ ne social media soɔ sɛ
yɛ appointing no
yɛ appointing ne sɛ chief executive officer ɛma mmɔkyere sɛ funerals no yɛnim ɛna doctor no anso ɛso wɔ obi a wabɔ bra paa nti menim sɛ yɛde ne picture ɛtoto wɔ a wɔmu si na dapaakye saa no sɛ wɔpɛ nso deɛ afan but sɛ nyɛ no
CEO Mortuaries and Funeral Agency.
Wɔno yɛ yɛsi wɔ wɔmmɛyɛ chief executive officer ɛma Mortuaries and Funerals.
Na saa so yɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ. What masɛm?
Me mmom deɛ mente ne mpani nsɛm da nti na ɛgya yɛsi adwene ni baako footi. Nti ne yɛn nyinaa yɛtoato adwene a yɛbisabisa yi sɛ sɛ yɛampa sɛ saa Dr. Atwerefoɔ no yɛabɔ ne din sɛ ɔno na wɔmɛyɛ chief executive officer ɛmfa ma Mortuaries and Funerals a because asɛm no adi ahim saa wonsɛ dɛ hu nokora ɛna papa no ankasa nso Dr. Atwerefoɔ no yɛsɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ nim no sɛ yɛde wɔ picture ɛde ato wɔ na yes wadapachi
a young man so
yes
handsome young man
when you nyam kama na fe yade no ato a omu tan wadapa didn't atem bebre saa wono so o meka ahwe no to opede ya na ye fine na aban so according to letters ya etaguo na yes president campaign na nado danko akufu ade yes ono na wa appoint ne say o meye chief executive officer emfa ma Mortuaryfoɔ na funeralfoɔ say
Mortuaries can ye your Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Agency. Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Agency.
Na tra say ya no kura wo wan then the oma to ni
say ade ne na ma wonti aye hu
aha enti yasrɛ mampani sɛ na dawroma sɛ yɛ kato no so de a ɛne wɔnte ya me bɔ na maneɛ sɛ yɛse wabo obi din to wɔmɛyɛ chief executive officer ɛmfa Mortuaries and Funerals Facilities Agency
ɛyɛ so ɛkɛseɛ paa
aha enti sɛ yɛ nokora ma yɛhunu sɛ nya nokora nso na yɛ kato papa no so nso a wadawroma ma yɛhunu na bia ya Ghana for one so a ya pese ya kat na yanso
ya bi da se kwa bi na no kra wo ha ne sen
da no kra se ya appointi obi to wo meye chief executive of Emfama Mortuaries and Funerals ena nipa kro nso woje ye enti na meka se ebi ananya no because wa mu so mpafe untumi kwa akobere wuo enna saa so ye we enti saa so ye obeye den saa chief executive officer no obeye den ono nso ye obeye den ebia na nya nokore ye be ma ono so ka ya sanfa nkofo aka ho adwuma yefo na
Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Agency kwabena ya de ne yo Mortuaries ebia enipa wu a yedo omo kwose
na metre say
funerals too your funeral facilities the funeral facilities so dey say
internet say aye no kura na that is my worry I say asam no hu say aye no kura na say nya no kura hu say
it wo say aye no kura dia wo ha wo ho say na nka hu hia wo
na nka nipa no ampo no a wa accept no ono mpa na nka no ho be me wanwa ya sa ade we wo de ye nten wo be hu an se wo mu de regulations ya ba wo mu esu ayi asekura ye beji wo mu tax wo de ten si atikuro yi mu
akwabena ade na nkuro asa ugogola eba Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Agency. I don't know what han.
Sa ayifo
Now they woke up now. Mama Chow Act in Ukraine. Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Act 1998, Act 563. I don't know why.
Okay. Engineer what chief executive officer wo hodada. And na and now
establishment of board. Object and functions of the board.
Yeah, but establish a board so I can.
Authorized burial grounds. Share.
Internet say, "Want to mean ye wo baby asao."
Okay, I say you don't.
Man, who say?
Nasa wo hodada. Act we no act 1998.
Yes, asumasi wo funeral home bi wo.
1998. Yes, asumasi wo funeral home.
Ewo hato.
Ne dia. Wa papa no. Dia nidin we wo mu no. Your friend is saying. When him say na minim say ne dia wo.
Ankrat ata.
We ya na me hu ye. Be kwa ye wo ho.
Enti say yes ya ne dia. Na tell say.
Ne dia.
Obedara tie ye nyina ne akoye wo ho.
Me pa cho dey be an act no wo ho dada kwabena. Onso men fa wadwen nkoso say ade ne sisi ya na eba. There were Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Act 1998, Act 563. Iti emrata echire nti men nya wadwen say ade ne sisi ya na eba. Act na mu ne 1998.
Baby a
iti wo ho dada.
Baby a ye dress sisi ya ho. Dako. Pampani be ya ade bi ya ho.
Babina, you are not being fair to the president.
And yes, sir, I'm not being fair.
Me say, what can the material say? Mra no work since 1998. It will be about or appointed. Be a doctor
who are former apprentice in the bio.
Something about Be a when I need the another Montin Union. I didn't act.
Former apprentice in the bio. And
I'm saying, usually.
I mean, Tina, it always say initial in
the section 26. Section 26 of the act.
No can say, me nimu say ayano kura. Intina on some of the course eka. Say ayano kura. Ebia na ayano kura. Because mente former
Chief
Executive Officer.
Okay.
For mortuaries and
since they see the act, no, material say act wo. Don't say material say act wo. Inti yemra ewo yememu kra say yenya sa mortuaries and funeral facilities agency no ne act no wo. Eno na me di akire we. Na eno akire no so no amehwa de wa ho. E baba be hwehwe former CEOs our Mortuaries and Funeral Act. Mortuaries and Funeral Facilities Agency. About what I say. Now, you fair to the president, and yes, the president will inquire appointed. Now, there may be a doctor for the Nana Ababe Agent Home now. I'm still doing some Google search. Find out, say, many former CEOs. Mortuaries. Akwabna ade wo kan say ade ne say ade wo ya tem
mini how o apante mini how oh mini how bia
ade de enokre
I say ade bi efri soro ba enya men ye nti eyeso how bia no de atwan.
Okay.
Ebedru ho. Meni how. Me amenka. Opakura won de.
Akwabra wonim. Ade ba ko ne say mahwe act ni mu amen hu ba bi ete say yenya CEO.
Unhu ba bi ase yenya CEO.
Anka me hwehwe.
Tek na me hwe.
Into there because you the mra
act no was
because act ni ni. Wo hwe I mean, arrangements. No. Arrangements. Or say part 1. Or say establishment and functions of the board. Establishment of board, object and functions of board, composition of board, tenure of office of members of the board, meetings of the board, appointment of committees, minister to give directives. Part 2. decentralized management of facilities, composition of district committee, functions of a district committee, petitions from district committee. Now, part 3 now. I said registration of practitioners, application for registration, qualification of practitioners, register of practitioners, cancellation of registration, suspension of registration, representation of the board. Now, licensing of facilities, license of facility, application and condition for a license, issue and renewal of license, revocation of license, notice or refusal to renew license. Now, yanko, we so or say burial grounds, authorized burial grounds, district assemblies to provide burial grounds, private burial grounds, exhumation. It's winning in ano ewo act in mo aya arrangement na mo chere ti ofo no. Afi yanko staff, financial and miscellaneous provisions. Okay, yancho bi na ebi hu no wa ha. Registrar and its function, administrative secretary, appointment of staff, funds of the board, accounts and audit, opening of bank accounts, annual reports, offenses, regulations, interpretation, repeal, and savings. Into winning in arrangements and their act in it, you know. And into also an act to establish a board to control and regulate facilities connected with the storage and disposal of human remains, register practitioners, and to provide for related matters. It's a date of assent, no, a 30th December 1998, being it enacted by Parliament as follows. What they are saying.
And Dr. Trefo, congratulations.
CEO no de act no enka CEO yes meaning if I stand to be corrected to be to me aboyes akwa ne so
mama no congrats
but media material said it here God has here okay good mechia fofo kwabna do circular fofo or repair phone so the code no bibia our circle eti fofo when abusuafo ni nyina na no pe mo biem amotie yen ya mam special good morning oduru ha odum say no me kra me phone bi ya e style bi me be ba na che say what the code am why bibia akoye kabna yankwa ani na krata na mfa no man to aso
yo abusuafo do bokrata me de be ye Ghanaian Times ya Watrasa radio presenter bi ewa Tamale Tabon FM Sadi Garba ana watrasa wobi anaka ne woye National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko Northern Regional Communication Officer Hadi Pagza aburo no na enam se waburo ne nti omu tase omu ye show okay assaulted verbally and physically netters waburo no na Pagza omu ye live radio program wo ene se Pagza abufu ye ena watosha abrantie Sadi Garba so eno na Minister of Information krade krata aba yakenka ho asemo amamu wako basabasa ya ekoso no national security ena security heads ekwa aprobo ewo ho awasi agina ye se ombepa special task force bi e de akwa akogu boko anti-gay coalition enti wade yewura Moses fo amwani infoni abetoa otra se emrasebajafo no wo ye enso ba ko ne yakama amo watasa sa nipa nso ni nyina no da mo ko primary sia ontuma sa ankofo esanse wo ye heroes a esese yekura wonu mu ye pa mame ehu emrasebajafo ni bi ye ka ho a emrasebeden afo ne ye Samuel Nate George MP Ningo Pram Emmanuel Kwesi Bedzra ono wo whole West Rocks and Nas and Afiamapo ono so montuma no ono wo South Day Helen Ajuanto so ono so wo Krati is montuma no obi te se Retana Odole Sowa la Dadikotopon ono so montuma no the Lasowa ewo Pando ena Alasan Saibu Suhini ono so Tamale North omo sramra sebejafo ni nyina saa enso yi sɛ monto aba mfama wo mu na wo kan na Nehemia etire mienu ntitemu dun wɔtwe ɛna Zakaria etire nan ntitemu nsia ɛde kosi nkron no a wɔse Lord and the joint support of all in Santi victory shall be secure for these 7 honorable members of parliament yo enti munyina saa quotation no so na monto aba mfama wo mu esan sɛ wo mu yɛ heroes a yɛ won wo man mu Electricity Company of Ghana nkɔfoɔ de wɔnum ka so far wo mu ayɛ adeɛ wo mu atumi agye ka ne bia nya 3.1 billion Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ sika mu adu pa yɛde begu yɛ kɔfa siminti wɔde Samuel Mahama MT wɔde ne mfoni aba abɛtoa afei kane NDC communication officer no a wakɔ asɔɔto obi no ebɔkrate ɛde ho asɛm aba na te ebɔkrate amede to aso ɛyɛ de Herald ya Herald kyerɛ sɛ Dr. Agyemang Frimpong ɔno na ɔkase na Dr. Agyemang Frimpong no ɛne wɔtufoɔ sɛ enka wokɔ public sector ɛhɔ no nya baabi a yɛkɔpɛ yɛ ho aho ɛyɛ abantuma ne yɛkɔ akɔyɛ nanso nkɔfoɔ de public sector no ayɛ baabi a wɔn tu galamsey ɔkɔ hɔ no mo pɛ ɛsɛ so ɔkɔnya sika ɔkɔ public sector pɛ ɛsɛ so ɔkɔnya sika enti wokɔ public sector sisi ano a asi abɔ abɛn so obi enwie sika ne bi no wɔnkɔ ɛne wɔn fom sika left right center Dr. Agyemang Frimpong and what the assembly to da. The Bokrata the Herald anim ha, what the justice and in Yabua, one day Chief Justice in Fonia Batua, and not justice and Mrs. Gertrude Tokono, or no Symphonia Batua. They say and cry yo. I have $50 million US a court complex. After a falling apart. A judge of one crack of 4 court to a Kudia Samoa proceedings. This woman standing fine, echo, and son woman the assam. A dear young sunny ye, a man kakran cry your gusua, yes, sir, no. Special prosecutor was somebody ora from Pond Boatin professor, that one mere, Nancy woman yano. A fair dear, a sack for Alfredo Bami, Omakasa, and to Omotaya man called for quiet picketing. And son woman force woman make a confession. What else woman 1.3 billion Ghana cedis at the amount 47 financial institutions. And Timon Concoche na Montie Musika and free one more and chain. Na telegard the Bokrata Sanefe Robia Santi Kotokohino po Utim 4 said to 2 hours toss me no. And now one who can etuntum se wio na womo akọ UK no womo ne King Charles womo eta picture wa hanu say King Charles de we say na krob ya santo kotokon ene ne ho kan de womo fra kente no efe pa ya wade a eye enti ya invite no okọ Special prosecutor to inside their friend Professor Kwabena from Pond Boatin say, Ombre, na omu enyi nsɛm no. Pampani na nado, yebufu Ajazira for, emi ya kyerɛ krataa ma omu sɛ omu mpa yɛ kyɛw a, omu so omu ni kyɛw pɛ bia de man. Na di a yɛde bɛyɛ Ajazira for no ho, omu ombehu kyɛ yes, Ghana mampani yɛmfa ne nni agorɔ. Afei, Samuel Okudze tabra kwa, ya wade ba ya de fa National Cathedral ho no wo mu teso okure biara enim afoko a compress ana wo mu eya appeal e de amane se that death sentence no aye de amano no enyim free ne so asha wan afa de ya convert no enema bi a ekoso e woni tumedie mu no na enye abranti a ye frɛ ne se Iran Haaland Haran. Sana ni dino edie. Wade Erin Haran. Na Erin Haran di waba UK. Womo English Premiership no a womo bono. Waba ye no records nkwa no wo breakie. Wo hye woma bakosemu a. Ranka bia ni wonu mu a wa hye go bebre saa. abranteɛ no abebreke ego paa ɛna abranteɛ nema ɛna mercy PSG fans no akɔbɔ dɔmpem ɛwɔ baabi a wɔn tim no wɔn yɛ wɔn dwumadie sɛ wɔn mpɛ wɔn yɛma wɔn nkɔ wɔn akɔ Saudi Arabia wɔn ama obiara amaneɛ wɔn nkɔ back.
Okay. Abra me yanko amane so na asofo no de na yɛka ho asɛm no. Say 25% of pastors ɛwɔ adwen mu ha. Nyina ne ɔhaw bi a aya na ɛbɛbɛtɔ mo so yɛnkɔ ne yɛ ne doctor Akwasi Osei ɔyɛ chief executive officer the mental health authority yɛne ne ɛni nkɔmɔ yɛ nyi nkyerɛmɔ doc yɛ mo akyi anɔpɛ
Yeah, Japan.
ɛpatɔ na biribi abɔkɔ deɛ nyankopɔn adom bɔkɔɔ yo anɔpɛ deɛ ne yɛfrɛ wa ne yɛbisa sɛ ɛdeɛn na ɛbɛma yɛtumi ahu sɛ woyi asɔfoɔ ɔha emu aduonunum 25 wɔn wɔ adwemmɔ hawi.
So that's it. You can show me a pound funny at your phone. And the toss to be moving and Katra. So say, and you may be cheap and my mental health authority.
That's
it. I'll come home with you.
That's it.
I'll suffer no dear now, walk on. You know, I walk on the road. Be any power have be okay, you pay now. Then now we for her. What had not our year, no, and a more adjuno, 20%, and what I dream of. Now, 80% I can. I don't know, a more 20%, even I dream of how answer my common credit. Into natural, all money, yeah, but we independent beer, a move back to Ajumia. And then I can also back to speak at Ajumia, answer for the credit. We independent beer, you know. Woman near you and the actual business. Into when a idea, a woman in different now. Into styles of our support to a house, a man who cry a woman. Now, all I know, dear, now, in him and Shimono and Kata, and so any day can be piano. And I don't know, and the things also. And I go back to say, Anna, a support and I support a German house. You can. One must say any person who pay any person. And never a bit, I don't have ever any person. The beer almost. Minister will be an effort. A quarter, a dear or the story, a couple, a compoma, and even ever the barbecue and the bear will see. In your vision, so that you go to Moika. Come holding. Happen at not a whole lot, but I know, but I do not. A stop for the Kasa or Horobi. If you are suffering, if you own anything I don't have ever to so almost more than I know you a moment. You may be an unusual you can one. Now, the only person who brain not sick. Then how I'm on. Has stress now, we is okay, and also to move a Juma house into it doesn't know, will be a warrior and call you. It's not maybe a big one and and to quanka crack, never be every year our in young myself to be a year and now more it's been more inside and castle for a good and go. Into never a course with deeper problem, only knows a bit of my brother. Into near a day a harbor about almost how into women that come on them almost. I don't know how you're ready.
Okay, na a banner na fine benson ye be faso na a yedia ya she. A facade will never soon so be. I was society so.
Yo, but you can't say of how near the best when you pass it with your German how by then so. And no, Uncle Ma in the part will have no engine and your German how. It be any idea. If you nipa engine, yes, the edit I do have by it will be a home by different. Since I say, they cover a German how by. Now, I bet you 2 1 so that's my boy. If you study, I can say, our remove. Our how can you? You could have a passing. I share a ma. Yeah, and our instrument and can be higher. If you is using them tomorrow, you try to want to emphasize a human how am I? Because some in now I have a beer. The situation one among the music as a man share, don't have to fire a now I hear 2 man amona, and also the 2 I don't know how one amount. And never be brave, I was so but there for duty for responsibility, and also a child who funny how funny every a quiet stress amount. Now, when you start there, and maybe I was suffering tomorrow, and I bet you want to be a mom. Yeah, best to crack, not one how no, I could. Yes, sir, what you know how animal. Now, yeah, I had the dear capacity any appointment at and then a member and cut out so. Now, and on the occupy you how remember. And I said, you put some bread, mind you more enemy. And what am I sitting at crack? It's me who say, stress about me. Benjamin home, men dance to my home, men call it. And could you, I didn't be famous. So, put you one among that way, Pana and Quebec, but I don't know how what you want among me. That is my name, yeah, and the way I my honor and could.
Na doc ani ekase obi wo adwemu hawa ayana ya adwen se sebe yona montene so a watentoma no wo adwemu haw ayana kwan ben so ne yefa so hu se de ono so asiesie ne ho abotai ono so ewo adwemu haw se ne tie
yo dede kan yenyan kase adwemu haw enye ade baako obi aka se manya malaria ye ni se malaria yare baako to bi na aka o de mbo bi abawo malaria obi aka se manya pneumonia obi aka se yare baako obi aka se manya diabetes obi aka se yare baako na adwemu haw no ye ka adwemu haw enye yare baako eye twemu babro ahansa na ya adwemu yare da bi ni kuma ebi na kase na ni kuma no so do na ni bakwa no be hu se bi haw so no so wa wotin chewu ebi ni se obi stroke or abuntansa so kontimi ehwe fom otraru arupe mu a kontimi ntra empomano no ehwe fom bi be say arupe mpa na cafe we eye phobia fear of height ya joma hawo na ni kuma me ya dom na obodo sit fom na ofi so kwamko abuntansa uhu te bia ono do ni say that me hawo it is that or the yare no ono be wa otinche wu ani woni kase a no be bani ba ko no be pa bi obetumi apa ntumagu ono nim so apa ntumagu so adwuma ha yare wa wotinche no be so adwuma ha yare enti ntodo no ane ni chichemu no na ekopaba enti sa chichemu sa no enim se de ekofa sa how you medicate be bo eba de do no e be fu se oni menhwe twu ho fi ho eye misconception hey ya be jim say this a weapon and our Juma High. Oh, yeah, read. Then medical to the one woman hobo. It will be about time. We'll friend to my come on. And to be a one no drink that one. And now the who say in some of the friend number. If he any church will be brave. In Nana say your friend to be a touch my away and brother. Sunny, you pay the BI and Alcoba. The one is the 2 Panama. The cohorse will be a member of our country. The woody, how and I know how.
Enti for instance, say me a meti here ya bibisa won say me ebetima ba say e wo adwemu yade enso menim.
Sa pepe ebetima ba sa ebetimi aba no say defan say ebrebi ba ko bi osofo ankasa ena ofan say yere efanachi onde bibia chese yere efanachi a onu ko betimi amma ho a chese da efanachi and so tie proof na we say the entisa bibi anyhow bema no and so bema no engine say bibi ha no don't you fancy na ere na efenity or person poison or person in the we agree mo hawo bema no nim and to say ya nya e pre an to kwa mo anya ntiase a ana obi a obe no say na ere na obi a bi anya ntiase no so antini amfa to mu bema no obefa so anantisa of fancy one de bibi ha do dem ere no na bibi ha do.
Doc, fanese bi a mi wo hwei na se pressure bi beto me so a to obi frɛ me phone so kra na mete sɛ me phone kra ring ya na me bu afu sɛ me ni obi na ɛkasa regardless of the person no na sɛ me hia sɛ obi akra be frɛ me ɛwɔ phone so benya na ɛte sɛ me da hɔ kra ɛnte sɛ me ni obi ba me nkyɛn kra na me bu afu ɛyɛ adwemu hawa na
ɛyɛ adwemu atete na ɛtwa so kɔ ne kɛse a na akɔfa adwuma ha no ba You may patch strength away in so. Yeah, if you manage your breath, and now what was boss, I can be a subject of our young Ubers, yeah, I ought to we are strength, they are dramatic. The no one that the engineer is going to be, I don't know the engineer. The no one that the engineer will be engineer, so I'm saying engineer to hold one. There's cost process are a thing I put in case they're not going to my house. Yeah, they don't have a menu, it is about me showing her with their cost because that means, but I'm not ever now when they're not a cost of a fair argument. And if it's a fair attack and you know, they don't get another argument how they are argument to say.
And they say me actually you because I'm not tired.
And then I'll be too one about.
Okay. Now, Doc, young show, as the former CEO of the Mental Health Authority, Okwa woko yes, sir, or may you your mental health. A bambia bit my mem near Conho, and I'm so me yamra. Say ye bit me, ashena your mental health. Yet to my buano minor yakon, na yakun ye pa. Edu baby crime say legislative instrument be operationalize act and a crown the choir and zembibri. Minima sa be free office na say airline we timi aba. Your mental health okono. Ya share mradi ya toho. Your mental health cry say you free. And so the last time I checked, you know, you free. Any the keka ho. Send it to your dog. Or mind you need call your mental health and a hody.
You hear that? Because you're trying to papa, then so you do baby, yeah, you can say, and when I'm on the air to be power. If there is someone can say mental health law, 10 years, in fact, 11 years, mental health law, no, a buy. You're 200 more. Now, airline or like, I'm about 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, mental health law, no, name films to watch it. And to add in the extra department, and the other one, a boy in my airline. Now, airline, not a put you make a try over Algerian Sakai amendment. Yeah, amendment, airline, I can implementation, a bit of and other woman, any parliament, I think our swama, it is the entry piano, airline amendment, and that I know the original capacity. The amendment is training to the if you better have no a bio, and I didn't talk about your food, and I sit on my you know, and I'm gonna get you persuade if the any seminal can say a doctor for a fair you may have it. A baby, if I bear and nine, any let's say I make us say, nipa abuse and none. 64. In the turn among pa, a can of clinical psychologist, no will be a and say nipa be a young chance here, clinical psychologist, counselors, nipa be a young chance here, almost the cancer called psychiatrist and I psychologist. Now you did work and the cancer study watching things. Then we are cancer called and Yamaka Crabby, not be beyond to you. And the cancer. Agenda 1, Abana agenda 1. Well, psychiatric you know, and or the other creation. Bako the Ashanti region from Anabako North region. And no kind of and I start with Mano. The award, now I do my what. This are no corner yet to know at the note to come. We high cab for the manner the no ever and cran and I come and I pantan. I had you. And I was a hospital for my ever papa. I mean, okay, say hospital piano. I want to take a crack. Before hospital, now what you have a omit me after a book more, but a body customer and a do ever body customer. And I'm on the other way, then so I can't be a great eye to say. The business came run us over what you have for hospital KFC. That's in free. Oko Accra and Kafu Pantana. Answer the job to one shot, but 2,000 to the Dubitria answer your job to home. People say the business how in Roy first like Kenya, Canada, my back at class in Canano, and so a year was an exception. A baby chum not infused so not abundance in Roma, and so I say the inferior abandoned in Roma, and so don't the end was and yet infused so. It's a turn among no to bring soccer why it is.
Okay, it's on my mental health and whom yano. And I say, on Chesse, a bit me gin and nice year no. I nation so bang a war mine so.
This is also be brave. This is also the young what you be and anyone, what you be ɛne ɛhwɛ deɛ wɔne ɛnhunu deɛ wɔne bɛhu no ebi ɛne sɛ ayarefoɔ ɛwɔ ekurom bebree na sɛ wohwɛ ayɛ sɛ ɛdɔt ɛbɛn mfie num mfie yani yɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu kakra no biribi a yɛfɛ no rapid assessment mmirika so ɛhwɛ nipa dodoɔ a wɔn ate nkɛse ɛnena na bɛkurom ɛnya Ghana ha nyina no 6,000 a ɛnkra no ɛkyɛ banko 1,500 na megye sɛ ɛnnɛ saa deɛ meka mfie nso ne hɔ ɛnnɛ saa bɛyɛ ɛhwɛ a woanhwɛ bitwa bɛ 50,000 nti ɛdɔɔso yɛha adwen wokɔ aburokyirima baabi a wohu sɛ obi ɛwɔ saa yare a ɔno abɔnten ɛso ɛnkyɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛni adwum yare bi ɔmo bi ɛnso ɔmo ɔkɔ na ɔmfa so de hwɛ wo yie yɛn deɛ no saa yɛni saa kwaa no ɛha yɛ wei deɛ obiara ani ɛbɛtua obiara de bɛhu ɛnkyɛre bebree obi ɔwɔ saa yare ɛma wɔde ɔba ɛfɛ bi ɔkada rider bi ɛma ɔde ade ɛbɔ ɔkada no ɛmu ebiara ni yɛte nkurokuro mu obi ɛwɔ adwom yare ɔkum obi na ekurom ofo nyinaa nso nyɛ nso yɛn bɔ dɔm nyɛ nso nko nyinaa adeɛ yi nyinaa yɛ de hu yɛn ɛha adwene na deɛ yɛn hu no bi a ɛno nso tie nya paa no sɛ nhwɛmu kyerɛ sɛ adwom ha no kakra no ne kɛse nyinaa no ɛma yɛhwere yɛn GDP no gross domestic product a ɛno ɛna ɛkyɛ yɛ sika asɛm sɛ ne ho ɛteɛ ɛma yɛhwere 7%. wei no obi amfa n'ani nhu ɛnso sɛ yɛtie nya ɛna ɛha yɛn kwan bebree bi no so bi ne sɛ yɛ nneɛma sikasɛm a ɔmo no nyinaa no ɛnko yɛ na sɛ yɛkɔ IMF yɛkɔpɛ bosnia China foɔ mmoa yɛkɔpɛ bosnia yɛn nyinaa firi sɛ 7% GDP yɛahwere sɛ nka 7% GDP adwuma haw no ama yɛ ahwere a nka yɛ 2 pɔn ama nka yɛ hia sɛ bɛkɔ amanɔne akɔ yɛn nsa ɛbɛto nsɛm akɔ soro nti nyinaa no yɛ nsaso no bi woba afranka efie mu a wadwuma haw yare ntumi nkɔ adwuma ndɛ ana mekɔ adwuma mete hɔ a na ade asa na ntumi anya adwuma sɛ mepɛ productivity akɔ fam yɛn nyinaa nso saso no biara
no na doc ayɛ na wonyi ni sɛ ebia na abufuo obi wɔ hɔ a ɔyɛ temperamental na kɔma ha no etu wobɛhwɛ na wayɛ biribi potupuro a ɛno no na ɛnte sankɔ yɛ adeɛ bɛka sɛ bia na nipa no ɔwɔ adwene haw bi kakra nti na ɛma ne yɛ saa
abufuo deɛ obiara ɛwɔ abufuo sɛ de yɛn nyinaa no yɛ abufuo na obi nso abufuo ɛwɔ soro ɛso obi deɛ nti abufuo no deɛ ɛne no nyinaa kyɛ no deɛ ɛnka yɛ normal ebi ɛyɛ abnormal ebi ɛboro so etum ɛno deɛ ohia sɛ yɛfɛ bibi anger management ɛno deɛ ɛsɛ ɛhwɛ ne tumi na ɛfan ɛma nipa korɔ no anamɔ no efiri hɔ no na yɛbɛpa kyɛn sɛ obi anya abufuo na wɔyɛ ayamɔ sɛ ebi no yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ abufuo no abnormal abufuo no ma no kɔba saa anaasɛ ɔno ara na wantumi ankyɛ anya naa so nti mɛpa kyɛn sɛ yɛmfa abufuo nyinaa ɛnfɛhyɛ adwuma na ebi yɛ adwuma
eti sɛ no kyerɛ sɛ so obi abufuo wɔ soro a ɛnyɛ sɛ ne nyinaa na yɛbɛ relate no sɛ ebia na watu anamon bi a no no na adwuma haw bi na ɛma ne yɛ saa oh okay that's good doc yɛbɛda ase na adeɛ baako a mɛha me ne sɛ nipa yi te sɛ deɛ woka nipa yi ɔno no ɔnhu sɛ ebia ɔwɔ adwuma yɛ adeɛ nti ɛbɛsi dɛ ne yɛtumi convince no na wa resort to appropriate facility a wɔn betumi aboa no
ɛno sare yɛ ne nyɛmbrɛ mɛfa sɛ obi a ɔwɔ adwuma mu na adwuma foɔ no atwe n'adwene akɔ so wɔamfa wɔn betumi atwe wɔn adwene akɔ adwuma mu panyin so ɛne adwuma mu panyin no ebetumi ama no krataa ana ɔbɛfɛ ne nakasa ɛsɛ no nso amfa a ɔbɛtumi no krataa sɛ ba ɛkɔ kɔsa wɔn ho yareɛ afa krataa ɛkyerɛ sɛ bɛ yɛahwɛ wɔn ho to ansa na wɔba adwuma ɛno no etumi boa nti krataa wɔde bɛ release no no saa bere a ɔhwɛ ne ho yare nyina wotua ne ka deɛ alright na wotua ne ka kɔdu berɛ bi na afei nso wankɔ a ɛneɛ na nakatua no na ɔbɛgye afiri ne nso nti no no ati anamo no ɛtumi aboa ma nnipa bebree ɔmɔde ho dwuma ɔbɛba fa so ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ mede ka biribiara ha me wɔ na so mepanyi na ama me krataa sɛ memfa ɛmmra me ɛhwɛ yɛbɛka sɛ fa wo nua wo ho nnipa ka ho bra yɛbɛhwɛ no nyinaa no yɛhunu baabi a mfo so no na ankyerɛ yɛde bɛma no sɛ aduro sɛ dɛn yo yɛhwɛ ne ɛde aboa no na sɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma mu na sɛ bi a mene me yere anaa me nua ɛna ɛte fie ɛna mahunu biribi sɛ so a ɛno nso mɛtena ase ɛne no akasa ahwɛ sɛ obenya ntease na wanya ntease a mɛtumi afrɛ mabusa panyine masɔre panyine ne yɔnko bi a metum sɛ obuku no ɛno nso ɛtumi ɛboa ɛma dodoa no ɛgyina wɔn ho ɛfa ahodie na wɔn nyinaa no amfa ɛdi a na afei ɔyɛ yamboro nsɛm a ɛkɔ so a biribi akyɛ sɛ wanhwɛ a obɛtumi adi ne ho awu anaa obɛtumi adi obi awu di a ɛnyɛ na yɛyɛ sɛ yɛdi ne permission ɛsɛ yɛbɔ na bobo yɛdum ba hospital patɔɔte deɛ meka no
okay
ne nneyɛ kakra bi wɔno ara na ne nneyɛ no ɛha adwene ɔmfa nka obiara yɛaka kyerɛ no ɔsɛ ɔnkɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ ha obi foforɔ bi adeɛ a ɛneɛ mɛtumi ahwɛ ɛberɛ kakra bɛba biara no ɛmenka deɛ yɛ bɛyi ne ho adi kwan foforɔ bi so ɛnyɛ dɔ bɛkɔ na mmom ne nneyɛ no ɛyɛ sɛnea yɛanhwɛ a obɛpira ne ho na obɛdi obi awu na obɛdi obi ha ɛnyadeɛ a ɛnyɛ na yɛhia sɛ yɛtwɛn ɛgye na adwe nkyerɛ ansa ne ɛdan kɔkɔ so ɛsɛ ɛtumi ɛbɔ na bɔmu yɛde no kɔ yɛkɔ a anaasɛ obɛtumi yɛbɛfrɛ apolisifoɔ no abɛboa no yɛde no kɔ hospital a yɛdu hɔ deɛ a adɔktafo no ɛdi sɛ na ɔbɛhwɛ ma biribi atɔ yie
okay mɛgya ɔkwan koraa na mɛnyɛ wo thoughts ɛwɔ afeyan mu no parliament sɛ wɔmagye atom sɛ nipa a ayɛ ano ɔmokɔhyɛ wɔn ho akɔmfo na ɛntimi anyɛ successful attempted suicide na wobɛhwɛ ne yɛsan de ɔmakɔ akɔgyina mmara no a nei parliament agye mmara atom sɛ saa deɛ no daabi ɛnte sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa no sɛn na ɛtem a
ɛyɛ ade papaa ɛsɛ sɛ na yɛbɔ ho dawuro sɛ biara sɛ biyɛ no adwene sɛ ɔbɛgye ne nkura pɛsisɛ mu a ɛnyɛ bɔneyɛ ɛna ɛnyɛ subampɔne ɛna ɛnyɛ mmara no watoɔ na mmom ɛyɛ ɔhaw ɛna wɔ no so so no na adwene mu ka woyi nnipa wɔ ha bi a wobɛkɔ saa tedeɛ no a ɛmu aduɔkron enum ɛwɔ adwene mu haw nti obi wɔ saa adwene mu haw no ɛna agye so bɛde ne ho awu ɛnna nyame nkyɛade wantumi anwie wade ne ho anwie a na polisi ɛkɔ so no mu a yɛsɛ dɛ ɔkɔ afiase na kwade sɛ obi a ɛmfa sɛ nka wɔ malaria na ɔfefe ne ho wosowoso na wɔ sɛ wofi a wofi ɛne wo ho a ɛwosowoso nti no ɛde ɔkɔ afiase a na yɛanyɛ ne yie sɛ no ɔwɔ haw yɛanhwɛ ansɛ ɔhaw no ano a na yɛ deɛ ɔha foforɔ ɛbɛma deɛ sɛ woanyɛ biribi amma wase a yɛsikae bɔ no korɔ no enti no yɛnya nteaseɛ sɛ adwene mu haw ɛna dodo no ɛbɛma obiara na anyɛ so de ho awu a ɛneɛ na yɛhunu biribi saa a yɛnhwɛ nneɛmmoa no yɛmfa no kɔ yɛn nsa deɛ nneɛmmoa no na mmom yɛmfa no ɛnkɔ afiase nti ɛno ne decriminalization ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ ade papaa na mmom deɛ parliament nso ɛkɔ ɛtra kakra ɛne sɛ bokaa sɛ yɛ obi tu anammɔ nso bɛdi ho awu a na yɛ kyenkyen ara na yɛ adwuma haw ɛno deɛ na yɛyɛ akɔ ha adwene kakra sɛ mɛde ka aka sɛ nnipa wɔ ha bi a ɛmu aduɔkron dum ɛna adwuma haw enum no a aka no nni adwuma haw nso sɛne parliament ne kan deɛ ne kyɛ sɛ wɔ enum no nyinaa no yɛnka sɛ ma wɔ adwuma haw deɛ hɔ no deɛ ɛha adwene kakra nanso koraa no yɛbɛyɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ obi wɔ adwuma haw yɛmfa no gye sɛ ɛno bɛba ɔso yɛsɛ yɛahwɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ wɔtibia wɔ mu adwuma haw na ɛnyɛ ɛno no yɛbɛhunu na yɛ mfomsoɔ kakra a sa mmara no ɛyɛ yɛ no yɛbɛtumi akyerɛ no
okay Dr. Kwesi Osei, former CEO, Mental Health Authority, none of pay, NIT FM, the T4, Yadase, so when you didn't come on. Yakobon Shroud. Yanni Aya Dr. Kwesi Osei, and Kanena or your Chief Executive Officer, the man, Mental Health Authority, on any no, you didn't come on. A higher need 100.9 to one song, saying that Ayana ete edema war, they said 25% of us offer. I can't go back to one more war, I do more how. Wadwen kyerɛ fa 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana Montie esuni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Pamela Bankrata ni bitu aso ne yenko
abusuafoɔ de bɔkrata me de to aso ayɛ de bɔkrata yɛ frɛ ne sɛ the insight na the insight ɛde Dr. Daniel Macaulay yɛtaa frɛ no Magdan ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na papa yi wɔn mu ama no concession ɛwɔ adaa ɛyɛ Songo lagoon hɔ ya wotu ntene entini ampan kakra tumeboa ama yesevu sika pa sika nanke yede kokra bi fra ma no ne ba no wede ye obi wa ha enti asama nipa bebre kura adwuma ye e wa da wonom ena ba no community bemba ho nso a wonja wonum wati emwa bi asaso wode boa wonum bi a no e wowura magdan gusu a o ye de boa wonum kama na enna kakra nie ena adesie bi asore ewo adan honom a wo mu kire se adwuma electrochem company limited ya aya yera Daniel Macaulay aya Magdan eye no omu ene nje ho nti pampani enti mfiri ne nsam eno nti enra sei omu nante ye ede ye protest ya aya peaceful protest na mom na omu sesentade ye kokko ana omu nante ewo street so ede kire se dwumadie bi ekwaso honom a enti wonum de na owura Magdani na adwuma no wɔhyɛ edi nna kakra ya wɔyɛ adwuma kama ɛwɔ honom a na yɛnte ho asɛm ne bia na enim nkɔfo a wɔn asɔre a wɔn ka saa nsɛm nti yɛnhyɛ ɛbrɛ ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ na customers a wɔn kɔpe keteyɛ ɛwɔ sek ɛna wɔn srɛ sɛ yɛntua wɔn ka afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ kin branda da fada ɔno ɛna ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoe nso asɛm a wɔn de ɛka no ɛyɛ coronation yɛ a wɔn ba abɛyɛ no na saa coronation no bato nsa frɛ titiri bebree sɛ wɔmfa wɔn ni onyam ɛmɛta akyire biampa rɔbi asante kɔtɔkɔhene otumfoɔ sɛ tutu no nso ɛde n'ani onyam ɛkɔ akɔtae dwumadie no akyi mpanimfoɔ kɔbɔko bato wɔkɔɔyɛ no wɔn tɛsi ebɛhia special task force a wɔn bɛboa na asomdwe aba bɔko office of the special prosecutor ato nsa frɛ professor Kwabena from Paul Boatin so wɔn mmerɛ na wɔn ba mɛboa mpa no nso wagye atum sɛ ɔbɛkɔ anɔpɛ kura wɔ ɔbɛkasa ɛwɔ UT Finland ɛna fuel tanks ahodoɔ yɛ a ɛwɔ brem wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ dangerous ɛde MPF wɔ na ti wɔn ase ho ɛnsɛm ase wɔn ka kyerɛ motorists ɛne a ekobu fuel no sɛ filling fuel tanks sɛ wɔ fele fuel tanks ya mana yɛ ma tɔtɔɔtɔ no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ dangerous ka ononyamfoɔ Jogati ɛna wɔbɔ MPP aba so afro regional executives wɔn ayɛ adwuma paa na yɛbɛhyɛ wɔn mu anuonyam ɛna wɔn nso ɛda n'ase wɔyɛ obi a wɔn admire no paa adwumaden na ho braseɛ ɛne ne nokoredie nti wɔn taa ne National Cathedral Secretariat ɛna enipa ɛkasa tia wɔn no wɔn nso ɛka bi di akyerɛ wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ wɔtɛn wɔn de time bɛdie no the Ghanaian publisher nim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ taasi wɔn ɛde bɛto n'anim sɛ a wɔhyɛ a Uber ɛne Saazi ɛne Yangofoɔ no agye adwuma n'abɔ so ɛdeɛ na wɔbɛyɛ ama wɔn ɛna wɔkata wɔn nim sɛ wɔde wɔn nso nyinaa bɛkɔ digital na wɔn adwuma no ayɛ akɔnɔ Virginia Pama ma enidi yɛ do Kenya wasi US wokɔ akɔgye visa fees no ɛkɔ soro kaka efiri May da ɛtɔ so aduasa de korɔ no fee no ɛkɔ soro wɔko yɛ asomgye eni hɔ no yɛde task force ɛbɛkɔ hɔ mɛmfe no fuel tank ya ama ne nyama tɔtɔɔtɔ ebetumi de asɛm aba Chieftaincy Act wɔn kyɛ so wɔn ba amend no kakra na etumi aboa yɛtumadie na Daily Dance Party anim ha ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ ɛyɛ down memory lane abia Samoa ɛna wɔ praise Dr. Mahmood Bawumia sɛ ɔyɛ exceptional na ɔyɛ obi a wɔhunahuna NDC amanyɔkɔ no pantie ba ne san ɛna si a wasɛtwa yute Seven Amwa appointing is a Omaya member, Emma Christian University Council, National Cathedral Ghana. And now, the response I'm going to for some who could the tabra say, as more the 2 January, no cre. First year task force of a Koboko, Wakosena, Asumujiaba, a wolf fail fuelia. Ben fail man in Yama, as someone you didn't catch them dada. Find the name Hanso, a 4 technical university and women hospitality training equipment here. That to send 900,000 Ghana cedis here, and Jessica Ketua. Ben fellow fuel man in Yama a Kokobo. South the NDC primaries. Yamapo and a ofesi ufusu. Umucha say a tight race pa ECG. Umwa a decano. Frankra, woman to me agitis canibia, and Jessica Ketua. Daily statement and Nimuha. Abene Japan was say MPP. And he had decisive leader with me a break 8. MPP USA. And na woman so test Mbabwa na 2024 nkunimitie akọ Adiama party no. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia taxi service ebe kwadegita no enhu asem aba. Special Security Task Force wa ebe hwema asomdwe aba boko no nso hu asem ewa ha. Na telegraphic yanim ha Robi Asante Kotoko hine no hu ayefe papa na ewa UK and one Prince Charles esre wa hanum say wo mu nyina ya ahe open kingdom wa wo mu nyina e wo kingdom ni bi afei sim card ya register ya si enkoye re-registration for Ghana card koye eno no wasum baje wo no ofo da wo mu na ene da kura di obi di ni di abatu ja ne Ghana card ne nipa 35 ene dia register was ye wo tafo na Vrongo Central Economy potential what the wasam waba gadam say ya ese wonom nso Apostle Eric Nyameche Church of Pentecost for ya kwata urade anim na ye say ye chairman ofra wo beye na urade trese akwapa no kwafo onsanto anadwuma akra ya de share ne nse wotumi di hu no kwe wonfa kese no. The Chronicle the Bokrat anim ha what a police and a military officers no ya arrest woman the woman address it that's addressing and ya papa the hen ya kan ho asem kire woman some George and mbia ka ho anti-gay group support wonum say yanto aba emfa won MPA raise alarm say fele ufuwa tank no Psalm 62 verse 10. Don't become rich, caution and robbery. If your riches increase, don't be proud. Them pentem enyesika. Abra wodie. Wo titeje nkofo sika bo wonu mu apo ekokoro no bo. Nipa bia unya sika na ahomaso nso ewura wo mu. Nti mema sika emma ahomaso emma rabum. The informer the Bokrata and anim ha. Kanima penny John Dramani Mahama say, Obama katas sene proye and you be akono. Unemployment kwa ne kosro. A man kura ne hit wonumkase. Kalam say, Lance Minister, and what I say, Omube protect the future generation. And Saseno, ya baba bahumba. Onabo no de oboa, okanwa no ape. A Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Smana came from Babin. Adaha, majority leader, Ununyan Force HMN Zabonsu, minority leader, Kesa to forcing. And what I say, a nipebi, a man of Wesika, gay for no, woman comrades with the fear, that woman copri ye dear, and farmer wonum. Central Town, lawyer Victor Kojoga Adawudu. And also a premier sebeja konya ewo ho abai the task force ekoboko MPF 2F Mpag 4 katra abai the omoa na ensam kirejuma egu no ntumi nyina ne na onanyamfo Henry Kwabena Kokofu na wo support chief imam yi waya ade pa na ɔsan kora abɔ n'aba so ɛwɔ support so no a yama His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia MPP presidential race no Emrasebadafoɔ no bɛyɛ sɛ ɔhane akyerɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn support to His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Bagdare ɔtaagyman ɛbɛsom na yɛahome so tiawa bi yɛba pɛ yɛbɛsan adɔ krataa no mu ɛde ama yɛtiefo.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near when it's 100.9 ma yankenka messages in the binafe if you have a remney de and kratano 73 monankasa near the abra with it 100.9 so baby I don't 75 050 3721744 050 3721744 OPK Patriotic Voices go so. Also, Mahama has already told us when it is getting to elections, sometimes you have to tell lies to win power. And that is exactly what he's doing now. Going around the country telling lies and propaganda, but he messed up the economy for 8 years without any global crisis. So the alternative is scary and empty. MPP is the best to lead Ghana again in 2024 with digitalization, Baumia. MPP best bet for 2024 regards to Mr. Derek Kunkansa, A.K. Pani Techimentia, Kano South, Mr. Stephen Intim, National Chairman of the MPP. That's it. Richard Adifriama Samai. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Ayalolo, Dotros and taxis to be Uber. Hey, like what? And our Vice President said this will be done by the end of the year. Those involved have no idea. Our Vice President must think through some of these ambitious projects. A lot have failed. This Uber like something cannot see the light of the day. Richard Adifriama. Richard Mebacho, yes, and it's here. A year taxis. And no crown one be chassis ewo Accra. One be the pilot and normal chassis from Accra. Then yes, said Trotro ni adi nyina no. Omo ba be call online. A branch here KK Edifrika so American Town Kinky House. However, also Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is the best choice for the MPP party. Simple. In short, yes, kudos to Honorable Mavis Alcomson from a branch here KK Edifrika so. Also is too annoying when you hear the MPP saying they are breaking the 8. Upon all these hardships and the economic mismanagement and the most poorest governance we have ever had under the leadership led by President Akufo-Addo and his people. Never again. Greetings to Owen Kwame Frempoike, Darling Boy, parliamentary candidate for Lower West Achem constituency, Enoch Enodiabe. When so says so, President Akufo-Addo is still making appointments and increasing the size of the government. Oh, there be. How can mortuary and funeral also get you? Just waste of money. Abladi Efiakuma Zongo. I said, Abladi my educator also kakra say, Yamre war since 1998. Ayenya board was ahona, nemum see you na, ranome shada, and who. Wait, so why should Al Jazeera apologize? It's not true that Galamsey activities goes on at Shebi, shameless government from TK, Fintex, and Odiabe. When so citizen Sheikh Achim say, also good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The MPP government has taken good people of Achim Osanase for granted. I know for a fact that government is a continuation. So I want to ask my MC and my MP, Charles Echampon, Lower West Achem, what exactly is the problem? That the secondary school and that's what Mahama's government left behind has since not completed. Okay. Teacher Kujo, to Abodama Denta say, or say Ghanaians power will kill incompetent John Dramani Mahama. Mr. Mahama will launch a strong fight against corruption. If re-elected at Pluto, who don't know? You and your corruption scandals. Ghanaians, take note. The NDC will cancel free SHS, nursing and teacher training allowances. If you make a mistake and bring them back, let's be careful with desperate Mahama and his NDC party in opposition. Greetings to Honorable Christopher Amiyakunfi, Honorable Martin Utija Akon, former Techiman North MP. Thank you. Where's the man, Jericho? As far as I know, when you are invited by the office of the special prosecutor, you don't have any option than to go. So Professor Frimpong Boateng can never decline such invitation. His press release is unnecessary. Lastly, we the youth in Ghana will never celebrate him because he injects bitter. He wouldn't have come out to say anything if he's still in power. Kwadwo Adupako, President, concerned patriots, social media, Achimesuom. Where say McJerry, I'm so happy SP has taken over this Galamsey issue. He should come out quickly, which his report for then I was watching. Well, say good morning, McJerry. This Al Jazeera people don't respect at all. Oh, Ghana's president, and they want to disrespect him. What is that? Esther Gatti, Edifree, East Legon. Well, say good morning to you, McJerry Osei. Please, why the telcos do that poor job? Those staff that committed such fraudulent act must be identified and sanctioned appropriately. Regards to Honorable MP Minister Mavis Alcomsen. Where's a good morning to McJerry? I don't know why we have to make noise and create attention or awareness on something that is against the scriptures, something which is against customs and traditions. LGBTQ is no. LGBT has no grounds or space within a social setting, which indicates that it's taboo to engage in that practice. Lesbianism and gayism are evil, and no bill or law must support this, or in the name of human rights. I'll say the Sufism and gayness are secretly gradually gaining ground, but I think the law has criminalized all these acts. Aaron Babako Komisa, location, Accra, Natobi Okoshi. We so many be every know. Fellow Ghanaians, let's stay away from illegal mining. Anyway, regards to Honorable Kofi Nyakon Adepa, incoming MP, Okankwino, Kumensa, Tommy Peletu. Well, say good morning to you, McJerry. Ghanaians are going through turmoil and extreme economic hardship due to MPP mismanagement of our resources. MPP administration have looted the nation so much that they want all possible means cover up. But Ghanaians are widely awake and will vote massively for NDC 2024 to unravel and retrieve all the loot and prosecute the perpetrators of the MPP official who have left Ghanaians as orphans. Alai Babadi Free Medina. We say this only Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia who can help the MPP to break the age. We also say in Ghana, they always say go to court. Now Al Jazeera tells President Akufo-Addo to go to court. To act as a president, send them to court. Right at the free. Belgium. Teacher Kujo to Abodaman Yinesuso. Hey, Debbie Tepe Yinesuso. Also, greetings to Dr. Alhaji Bawumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. The NDC party, which is likely to led by former President John Mahama, should know that Ghanaians have voted him out, so no words that he will use to tarnish the image of the current government will bring him back to power in 2024. Teacher Kujo Edase. Musa about to Edifree Asamoah say, also we in the NDC are not using EIU report as yardstick to measure non-performance of this clueless government. We are focused to offer better policy alternatives that will lift up the living condition of Ghanaians. The rescue vehicle is on course to save masses from unprecedented hardship. We are going into 2024 elections with mindset of second independence of Ghana. Inshallah, GM is coming. Thank you, Musa Batua. Where's the salam alaikum, McJerry Osei. Ghanaians are suffering. People are crying because of bad governance and bad leadership. Isa in Sawom Zongo. Wafake Edifree no plan station. Circle. So why a wise man like me, Wafake no plan station circle, to trust Okujo to Ablakwa? Apu. If you are going to be a member of Parliament for Kaikwe North and Honorable Moses Abo, I was central. At the end of the day, I tell you, Obi a Kobe. All right. Well, it's a good morning, McJerry. If someone speak defamatory language against you, is it not for you to sue that fellow rather than you ask for retraction and apology? In fact, Nanado is a disgrace to Ghana's presidency. It wasn't he who arrested and imprisoned some journalists in the country in the name of defamation. But you know what, Deborah, has she gone on to area? Nanado, they basically were prison. Mind you, so we can be found one which recommend the panel on retracted. The album say one yet dear. Or further legal action we are take against the person. Amisco Spelele Edifica Republic. But see, in fact, those NDC tags who attacked the Dabon FM journalists must be arrested and prosecuted. A shame and this uncivilized act and must not be repeated since the media plays critical role in nation building. Say no to the NDC. In regards to Dr. Baumia, ex-president, Amisco Spelele. Wait, say my name is Wisdom. Did you call Samuel Okudzeto to hear his side of the story or expose? About your Yenyano. Wait, so Okudzeto Black has no campaign message for the NDC, so he has started. Lies again. Where yeah, Titikpami MP. Pami MP. Abele Nungwa. Abele that what one area means as you. Where's the McJerry? The whole world economy is suffering. So nobody is disputing that Ghana's economy is facing challenges. But Nana Baumia are working hard to restore macroeconomic stability as they did in 2017, 2018, and 2019. Let's trust Nana Baumia to bring back the economy because the alternative NDC is empty, violent, hopeless, visionless, and without policies. All the economic indicators are showing that there is hope for our country, Ghana. Thank you. It has Kwame Abuaje or the Free Cape Coast and or the Bay. Mystic Wonder and Salma Duwejiri. Also, the criminal and evil activities going on at the presidency, like the Gold Mafia expose, Galamsey National Cathedral, and many more, under the watch of discredited treacherous President Nanado, Baumia-led government, must be condemned by all level-headed well-meaning. The corrupt President Nanado cannot intimidate Al Jazeera like how does to our local media in Ghana. Never again this heartless corrupt nation leader. Where's McJerry? What is the essence of the Ghana Armed Forces when they cannot even stop Galamsey activities in Ghana? They brag themselves, Meremama, but they have no ball and the menace of Galamsey. Anafunanaku. Pablavia the Fripocracy Benghazi also Ghanaians should keep quiet and pay their tax. Told them that President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia are going to kill them with taxation. And it has happened. They should get ready to pay for more taxes. MPP government doesn't care about the pain Ghanaians are going through. They have collected $3.5 billion from China and they just squandered it. Now they are putting the pressure on the ordinary Ghanaians to pay tax on almost everything. Why? There is no hope in this MPP government. We Kwablevi Bukiase Benghazi on also Nedia or the Ababetum. I don't know. I need 100.9. A bet was now Yake a year normal a war message box in the morning. The one cat almost every bet was here.
To be back in Bolgatanga, the city chosen for the 7th May Day celebration of my presidency. And I'm happy the leadership of organized labor continues to rotate the hosting of this all-important event for workers between the regions. It mirrors the now established practice of rotating the venue of our Independence Day celebration. Long may these traditions continue. Since the onset of COVID-19, whose effects have been exacerbated by the Russian invasion of Ukraine, one of my major preoccupations continues to be the protection of lives and livelihoods. Indeed, this is a responsibility bestowed on me by the Constitution, and I want to reassure you that government will do whatever it takes to protect your incomes and pensions, in these challenging times. When we met last year at the Black Star Square in Accra, I assured you of government's commitment to protecting the jobs and incomes of workers. Not only did we demonstrate this over the course of the year, we also proceeded to improve on the existing incomes of workers and pensioners alike. Organized labor appealed to government for the payment of cost of living allowance, COLA, for public sector workers to cushion them against the difficult economic conditions. In response, government and organized labor reached an agreement for the payment of 15% COLA to public sector workers. As a sign of goodwill for workers in the private sector, the National Tripartite Committee agreed to the payment of 15% COLA for them, in addition to the 10% upward adjustment of the 2023 National Daily Minimum Wage.
Comrades, now I would like to shift our attention to the theme of this year's celebration, protecting incomes and pensions in an era of economic crisis, our responsibility. So let me say a few things about the crisis. We are all feeling the effects of the high inflation. We are all feeling the effects of the high cost of living, the destruction of jobs and the destruction of potential jobs, including employment freeze in the public sector, the debt crisis and the effects of the domestic debt exchange program on investors, including pensioners, the depreciation of the cedi, the sharp increases in fuel prices, the increases in water and utility prices, delays in infrastructure development, as well as the effects of the crisis on education, health, and human development generally. Sadly, Ghana has no choice but to turn to IMF. And now, as I speak, IMF has become the lifeline for Ghana. This is very, very regrettable, especially when you take into account the enormous human and natural resources in this country. Mr. President, we in organized labor hold the view that the economic crisis we are experiencing in Ghana today is self-imposed. We acknowledge the adverse effects of COVID-19 and the Russian-Ukraine war on the global economy. But we do not believe that these events are the fundamental causes of Ghana's economic crisis. COVID-19 and the war in Ukraine have only exposed the weakness of our economy and the economic policy framework that has guided economic management in Ghana in the last 40 years. The reason Ghana has had to seek IMF support almost every 3 years is largely due to the flaws in the way our economy has been managed based on the neoliberal free market ideology.
Right, yada say how you need 100.9. You go so yade ayen krata no musam no so yade bro. Abedwafo no so beba na womo etena se ya dwendwen ensema hodo egu yapo no so ena no peye wedi 100.9 so. Amasancha me kwabna mafo ebo ame ewa ha na yahwe ye wo messages no so yegu so ayeje Facebook live neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM now. WhatsApp no so 050372 1744 050372 1744. I'm not young fan children of mine.
The incoming MP.
I don't say why.
Jefferson.
Or by the name of the NDC and MPP. That bezel with him. I didn't
know. One NDC in. But to be obeyed to me at this city. A new energy. Jefferson. Youth wing. Soccer Jesse. When they encounter be a basso out youth wing, you know, they and yasam kitwakura. Me I made many. The quack say I can't see any. And to a ma won me Jesse's 15 pieces. Ama. Enti ablekuma ena numre de obaya sepa ni nyina ye the incoming MP ablekuma central name of MPP Jefferson Saki ena yes adwuma
Okay.
Ma jere enyumre me do beko.
Mate. Na Nyankopon ya adomo a. Ochena na wotwe so na ndisi foto.
Ai rade adoma. Na ombeya no we.
There be also when they are cross o.
Okay, enti wo mu nkosia
wo mu nkosia wo mo ebeto ana wo be region by region. We no am so be converge ewo a particular place.
No na
enya wo mu nyina region bia I believe so. I'm say yetim bi some ye kwa be fa so aye no. But I'm say region bia am be converge ewo a particular.
Me fan say central region beko akosia wo ba bi faako. Ana say wo be no because
constituencies ni nyina be
Beko region.
No me share ba bi faako no mato.
Well,
let's find out. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what I'm saying. And it's Odama no afre your baby Samadi Gabriel
yeah. Because ye say ye hu na ye
how ye be fa so aye no. I say ba na say ye media no so na ye akire ne ye ho. Say ye be position ye ho ye.
Yeah. Enti baby a obi a beko. Na nipa na okwa we hu ana okwa say na tie menim say anti no ye different on the MPP dey as wo mu nyina eboa no
MPP dey no we no friend say
presidential no
wo mu nye ne say wo ye ne constituency by constituency wo to na cross board so wo ma be electoral college no.
Okay,
so wo fan nipa no do amako baby faako sana baby bia wo
bebre.
Wednesday tomorrow is 6 May and that's my son's birthday. Akwesi Samuel Eidu Sapon Miami nua ye Kwame Sapon wo Ghana National Chamber of Commerce the Banyame Adoma ochina when 11 years and Mr. Magbedu Habwaje ono so ye CEO the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce Nyakopon ya Adoma ochina Odina Woda and Mr. It be Mrs. Grace Jegbele edinde ono so Ghana National Chamber of Commerce ono so ono de ene ne birthday so Mrs. Grace Jegbele our Ghana National Chamber of Commerce so ene wawoda the yama happy birthday we ni nyina ni frɛ ye minua Kwame Sapon ono so Ghana National Chamber of Commerce na ɔwo hyemo awoda pa. Right. How you need 100.9. Okay, yanko ekwabna, yanfa nhwemu no ma yetie for.
Aketo. Eja for.
Omaba on. Okay.
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times yenim ha na wata se boko asumuje ni ho. Mpeni so wada wonna nti ana anompo. Na wosere urade se woma no ni nyansa ni nimdie ya wode be solve oko conflict ekoso no na mpenimfo tu anamo eko ho sojafo mpenimfo aposifo mpenimfo national security na wo mkoye no wo mu se ya wo ba bia ho ye hotspot pa anti ss wo mu ma special task force eko ho nti ante bia wo mu be deploy special task force wa wo mbekọ akopre na asumje aba boko na Herald yenim ho na wacha se court complex ya yesin kama no eniema ho no nyina ss ntie fe kura de a judge fo ni bi kwa wo mu kura standing fine na wo mu di hu wo mu ho da ya de bia agene pa ntie mpenimfo nsa na wo mu nsiesie ho no awie ma tare na one na bedafo atwa
ene Dr. Ernesto Ferrusa Ponodina Woda ene the birthday
Dr. Ernesto
Ferrusa
the man happy
one of our directors
happy
and happy birthday upon Shane pa All right, Kwabena me that's you. And then Friday now weekend do anything.
Brahma.
Okoda. Me go so me de da man for us. Okra say me for say that man.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. All right. Kwabena me that's no pay. All right. Now me can say na me wo empanyufo bi a me da o mase quickly. That's a your body in the bedoso, but a few ones be back during the final funeral rite of my wife. One more year there, Director General Senate, Dr. Tenkrine, the American is never does and media said about my lawyer Kwame Jan. I mean, sure, Papa, Saranson, and meda a year. First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Joe Wise. Honorable, I said out there, and me war so for penny or that Captain Jesus Prayer House. I know, Papa, do you find the confusion in it? God richly bless you. Nakopon Shrapa, Agnes Adomacon, a war. A year Silver Star Human Resource Department. I'll call a year Japan Motors. A year Human Resource Department. Age, God richly bless you. Deputy Director NSS. 50 Owari Abuaje. God richly bless you. Now, Obama Jumamu Hadia. Fact. Dr. OSEI Kwame Despite. Dr. Neso Furisapo. Dr. Father Dixon na but I miss Rambo Papa Shira ayo 4 ifri opinion kese kwanchira for opinion so basic security so it wonderfully well because I mean Rambo pa it also etuma bo udi I mean Shira na me steady amount emi ama say honorable how akumsen honorable babies how comes in. And I could feel Mr. Nim. Udu Castle, they are to see that East. Omoya be a teacher MPP. Jeff Kunadu, Eastern Regional Chairman of the MPP. Jeff, I mean, Shroud Papa, God bless. Rambo Papa, and then support Amode Abuamunio. Emma me kokra me rechi kama. Me panel members. We didn't want me to many. I can't say I'm Ishamo. I'm just say.
Bibi Aboko, Manjeri. Stay strong.
Yeah. That's good. That's it. Boss. Bibi Akoye.
Yes, I'm going.
I wash a white shirt na bibi go ye. One wa branch I wash a white shirt na bibi go ye man. Ogra munya ma bo white. Engaje. Oh that. Oh yes. Anyway, okay, that's it. Okay, I mean stop. Abusuan ya ba ya de discussions no ya de ba be so. Major issues e go map no so ya ba be before weekly in retrospect. Eyade a Office of the Special Prosecutor Pato sa dia frɛ Professor Frimpong Boateng yenam ne nsɛm bi a wakafa the activities of illegal mining ho na yebisa sɛ so ɛde ensusuanso bɛn ɛne yegyidi sɛ ebetimi de aba bɛto pono no so amayen na the fight against illegal mining de timi aboa ɛpacho ɛda hɔ a yɛbɛhwɛ World Press Freedom Day yebisa sɛ Ghana yɛ modern born because na otwe mu ade ansɛntwerɛ for 3rd May sɛ dia wonim no Yeda, Yebisa says so. Your press freedom, ever ye may mo, et sing. And ne, Yebisa, a yes and seminal, and no pay, I will need 100.9 so. And which you know, so now, Chimon, some I could do a PP, the weekly in retrospect. Some I could do a PP, now what Chimo. In your unknown song, the Bechania can was him. The Sibuako, a member of the MPP communication team, what's nothing. Rashid Ibrahim, a member of the NDC, from a National Communication Bureau, Jeru Uswapel, Libra Liberal Party of Ghana General Secretary ono nso ebeba womo na womba bebo ame dey discussions no dey dey actuals eba say
Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumi wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up Baba Wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Montie oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Yes, welcome ache.
Major so Jerry.
How to say?
Nyame adom bibia boko mami nchia Lit FM. Etie phone nyina na Jerry. Nyina ye ni masemo a so the air can say stay strong.
That's
it is for.
That's fine. I'm strong. Good. Rashid. Allez say. Kazakasi.
Oh, nyame adom me ho ye economy no na Africa.
Economy no.
Nyama nkoyi. Ghana edin. Ghana ma na ba konya iso na me so. Ma wo yakọ.
Yo, me that's it.
Advance. Yeah, me say.
That's it. Okay. I go point. That's it. Manyen common say FM free the fight against illegal mining. Does it work? Na Al Jazeera for say community up be at the moment penny. At the end of the will be the next action from a man penny, a broad documentary, and one of the baby to about things on my penny in the future repair. Which be a month for 2 a year from a good year, woman I'm quite quite so. E2 from a good year. Professor Frimpom Boateng is some kind Office of Special Prosecutor to South Africa. At the end of the year, Mr. Babe Toja. Does it mean say BB facts fufru bi Babe Toko amenye ho? The real people na all can one more seminar na. Eda ho yeshe yaka ho asem. The fight against illegal mining. Honorable Abu Jinapo enene nansen mu ho or the Babe Toja say Oman penyin committed so obekwetia illegal mining activities over Yemen. Are we making a headway? Yes, we welcome.
Okay, Mark Jerry, Medasipa, Maminchia, the hard-working president of the land, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the hard-working vice president of our time, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, say, oh boy Juma, say, oh boy Juma pa, the vice president na ho keka ene ne dwumadi odi abeka Ghana politics Pompire man say bibia enye kama ensem wade atudwa anopei me benya abotre eyi no mako the fight against Galamsey reporter Al Jazeera ede abetudwa na. If you look at the report holistically, report omode bae no, the executive secretary Nana Asante Bedietu etro omo back Al Jazeera back say report no omode aba no, there is no truth in the report, so they should better retract and apologize. Or the statement ni come on 2 weeks ago, Al Jazeera in responding to it, no, almost there is no way that they will respond to the president. Let's take something here. Let's look at something here. The president that we are referring to is the president of the land. We are not referring to an SRC president. This is not a school election. This is not an SRC claims. This is a whole sitting president, a president of 33 million. So if an organization is dealing with such a candidature, then the people must be clear in their mind to know, say, whatever they are saying is true or false. The president himself has even taken time to write them back, say, asemo amude abano, to kreba kukrenim, but as wording, nanse a World Press Freedom Day. Said 3 days ago, 2 days ago, World Press Freedom Day. And Sentre Ejumano, saying, what is happening? They say, even in Ghana here, some of the media portals and some of the stations, the way they respond to issues, asemba omunya botre enye nhwehwemu to the core. Ubehu an obi the report bi abetudwa. Ubehu an obi ete ni baabi ehye dan bi tokro bi atrotro bibi e dey ato online. Yenya botre. The president is very honest and the president has been very firm on this issue. Say asemo abanu minim hu bi. Minka asem ni hu bi. But because of politics, the current political dispensation, ye wa asem to MPP and now obi can be efa MPP ni ho anya no krenti. NDC will take advantage of this thing. I listened to their NDC communication director, Sami Jemfi, in one of the sister stations. Na chese no. Na obo attack na ni agi say bia Al Jazeera kra edis report na ban. Odwin ho a unti ase. I've listened to some of their communicators. Because the president's name is mentioned, because the president's name is mentioned, they say from the onset, because the president's name is mentioned from the onset, now about President Akufo-Addo, to the extent say last week, and yet, despite media reporters in Kwan, the whole Ghana, when the report came out, omu nyina etu anamo eko chebi omu ko president fie omu ko ne backyard eko check it say ensem why obidi betu dwa say even when you go to Chebi, the president is doing Galamsey at Chebi. They went there, they monitored just videos ne eniame babontin ni nyina ko mu na nukre ba kukre nim mu pese mu gu omampani animu ase enti chese se mu kan semu a enimu a mo echitafo ebeji moatum. The media did a fantastic job by going there to make follow up ni nyina omo ko enche se akamu ye beka si rodo rada do kra ba ku kra nim enti dia ye kan say ene if Al Jazeera na chese omampani kra wa very honest eye obi anka nanka Al Jazeera no ese straight away odi omo court ese nanka straight odi omo court na fe ye court to find it as an ban you mukra. It was some of the publications say yeah omo. But the president has been honest and the president has said no. Asem we dey we dey enkrofo mami nya abotre emomo. Wasan enya abotre atro letter e dey amamu asteti eniam ewo mu say the last time call yeah lawyer say ni anka say Alista Moka say okoye lawyer e di mo obi no. The last time oye lawyer when the president started to on his bid, say obey president, starting from 2008, okay, say obey president. the president has been a politician throughout. We can't even recall. Onwangasa can letter him say or recall it the last time cry. Okojina ho edi asem edi mobi. We know the President Akufo-Addo is a distinguished lawyer. We know President Akufo-Addo is a lawyer who has distinguished himself way back when he was the former Obeye Attorney General ne Obeye MP no. They say a banu law who sem dia. President Akufo-Addo is top notch. But the last time odi asem edi mobi no onukra okan wo letter nim written by Nana Asante Baby it was he doesn't remember from 2008 to April 2023 as we are talking. The president has still remained a politician and is still a politician. Al Jazeera on this occasion has proven that they will not retract and the way they've tarnished the name of the president name in the letter no Omo Pacho. Majeri, we are in it FM. The obi etro letter B and obi kabibi efa wohuna enya nokre ana nit FM. Na enya nokra. You have the chance to come out to defend yourself and to say it. And then I mean one say Al Jazeera for despite omo ni omo wono omo networks ne omo kaba ne omo the way people see Al Jazeera, people compare Al Jazeera with CNN, BBC, Fox ne other media handlers. And hear me one say Al Jazeera take his position. Now udim one funny thing is that the names now omo bobo sa mark a list no omo hwehwe no currently kra omo hu no enipa or yes I report Eddie Ghana up to date the person say sa international year omo refi omo di mekaya omo hwehwe sa nipa no kro mu hu no they don't know where the person is hiding. If you know you've written a good report, if you know what you are saying against the president of the land, why don't you come out, make yourself available for investigation to carry on? We are the person is on the run. So why should Al Jazeera even allow such person to be on their panel or to be as part of their staff working for them? It brings down the credibility of Al Jazeera. Because over the years, yenim say Al Jazeera no, enye there's a company kitwa bia bano say media hon sem ni adia. But this time around, they are telling the world, not only Ghana. Asemu abanenye Ghana asemu nkwao. This is not only about Ghana because when the president name is being mentioned, it means you've attacked a nation and you've targeted other African countries. This can happen to any of the African countries. And Al Jazeera and for now, meaning if they are trying to shield the person or if it is intentional that the president has done well for the last 6 years. The president has provided and implemented good policies to the people of Ghana, whereby today we have free senior high school, free TVET, even at the height of COVID, workers were being paid. If Al Jazeera want to disgrace or thank the president with this kind of things, then they should get ready because the laws in this country and the laws in the world yedi emra ye adwuma na ebe ye adwuma omampani ehu mobo asa tro letter back the amawa who te ho o say who retract it because you think you are Al Jazeera. So we should allow you to tarnish the image of the president today. If we are attacking a minister or if we are attacking a former head of state, do you think we will sit aloof to watch say they are attacking Ipanana? The ABA empompo yemfa say yabo Mr. John Dramani Mahamadin say bia wako involved in ABA scandal bia international scandal bia. It is not only about John Dramani. So far as the person is coming from Ghana, that international clause ne international reputation na other organizations ne other international countries be really so far as omuhu Ghana say captured in any of corruption case and I be site to say wako baby no it means say omani kra ebanu sa rankings ne ya omo ye na enkoye when it comes to corruption perception index. You know perception index, it comes every month. And if you look at the index under NDC, that is when the index went up in 2015, 2016. Check the records. The records are there. Under Kufuor, Mikai under President Kufuor, he want to introduce something. Okay, say zero tolerance for corruption. This was in 2006. Corruption, it's been there from time immemorial. But how to manage the corruption becomes the order of the day. And yes, say Ubetina say Enyama and say Ana Enyama Enye, that be Enyanisa. Corruption, we manage corruption, we bring the corruption down. It's just like the law of diminishing marginal utility. What I say, it goes up, air cost running, so making sure say it will come down before it runs down to negative. Example is the Professor Frimpong Boateng reporter.
Yeah.
Oh, my Jerry, mommy.
Oh,
that mommy.
Now Adam, if I tell you now, hey, Jesse. Professor
Frimpong Boateng reporter. Or they come out on my penny. My Jerry, in March of this year, the president refer Asemno Eddie Command, the police CID. Say omunye enhwehwemu na enhwehwemu no ekoso other bodies are no more interest in the case they say office of the special prosecutor are headed by lawyer Kisi ejabi mu nyina de omo ho abagim bi say omo wo interest say asemo a reporter Professor Frimpong Boateng de aba no omo so omo pese omo ye enhwehwemu efa asem no ho na utie responses are ebaye time report ne ba ya. Some of the main names mentioned in the report, he cited the Minister of Information, Minister Onfaninko Dinkomo, Minister Koforumbi, Ewo Dodora Forest Hotel, and our report in the site is that Wakobwa generally just say the credibility of the report. So I'm happy the OSP, Office of the Special Prosecutor, I invite the case, that also per se or na or share case nimno. The president has been very emphatic and the president has been very clear in the fight against Galamsey. Under MPP government, and they introduced the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. Under MPP government, and ye kokra drones. Edi back room has said, ye barbe check omwa omuya Galamsey activities through the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Special Task Force Operative. The police, the military and other security agencies special training to combat the fight against Galamsey. Look at the stakeholders engagement meetings over the years. The president has been moving from one region to the other, making sure say stop Galamsey menace. Just say akandie bia o mampeni eso di shemu stop Galamsey ni nyina no. Waye ni nyina. But we can Galamsey Padia, message to Subium Anopei. The height of Galamsey was under the NDC government in 2014, 2015, and 2016. If you look at the report by Professor Frimpong Boateng, or cite some portions of the report, it said, Uko Wasa Ekropon, Amenfi Easter. Some at those times, no not NDC for the Omoya, and they said they dig in large quantities, whereby government doesn't even get revenue for it. Making sure say the sponsor colleagues NDC and some constituencies to win power. So when it comes to the Galamsey fight, it should be a holistic fight. It shouldn't be a one-sided fight. Say MPP are buying one fight into NDC 40 actually now the Omubeka no move to go. The president and the good people of Ghana and the MPP government has been very consistent. Check the records on 2020 election. We lost all the Galamsey areas. Apart from Takwansium, the records are there to show. So if I hear people saying that the president is doing Galamsey, whereby journalists were sent from Accra and all over the country to go to Chebi, Omoko Cheki here. Tadienu anymore. Journalists for Naba Abontimbe kan ya and ne Makalista ne Al Jazeera moa and ne ya mukra ye hu omo no. Omu tum futuro egu Ghana phone. At the right time, I know they will hear from the president. Okay. At the right time, I know those who are behind it. If Ghanaians are behind it, if big wings politicians, NDC politicians are behind it, they will be exposed big time in this country.
But I say, I need 100.9. Jerry Uswapel, Abamemana Kwaba, and Samako Rashido. Jerry, Amakwaba.
And
you have a call there.
And Chada and Yaboko.
Oh, dear.
Be a Samatua. Indiano Matutu Ababejana, oh, Dacia, How is me ama?
The best in the you ama.
That's how I'm mommy di.
Me say all me say panel members. Me say yeah Jerubai. Jerubai. Jerubai Obai.
Ayi kura Johnny Jami odame. I Johnny Jami ya ti baby a. Ya no mo fanta. Na wa ni dey see onom. E promo for ya ura sport onom. Na ye dem mu answer odame kura me so ma no. And I also yes I know and I feel move me to say
yeah Jerry Beda so what o ya de o buy pa ma na efe
I feel
mo Kofi Akpalu na me on e suma
I said me aba
Kofi de waba
na so nim say na me ni Kofi tie ana unim
o de what
ntino Every ochi ankwa na ne homa kwa.
I Madam Asipa why Jerry. Na mi sira bo pa mo ya de.
Na me so show dey. Ya to na nyo bia na. Etimi to ne kra ma na de eche. Osanya ho de betima fidie so sa be sresre. Anopai. Obi a bia to ne bia anim. O bai. O sha te kra na amomo. Banyo obi ama na.
Na ntwa ba. O za amomo be de take. That's good. Rashid, the fight against illegal mining, Al Jazeera report, Omakas or Mon, they chop a at the mine. Meanwhile, man, penny, if you natural what there, Aqua can be beyond Gozo. But they say verifiable. You can just go, Rashid, grab it to my car.
It's not verified. That's it. NDC parliamentary candidate, Ranzan North Coast. Oh boy, you were first time MP. Upon the age of my year, Pompa is a delegating and him now at least one and chance to save that. Move went off on. I think I mean, we are a cassa in we are Gideon.
Yeah.
In your Jessica, some reference to corruption perception index. Our cassette. Under NDC. Now, that was the highest. 2016 recorded the highest corruption perception index. No, you said 2016. Okay, during our time. I just want to make the comparison right now. Yeah. From Ghana Statistical Service. Yeah. Well, see, in 2021, the perceived corruption rank of Ghana dropped to 73 from 75 in the preceding year. Within the observed period, the position of Ghana in the global corruption perception ranking varied, but generally rose. The most improved rank was registered in 2015. Person beside 2015 one hour power.
Yeah.
No NDC no power. And the most perceived rank was in 2015. I didn't mean the best worker say or create the impression say Mahama time na corruption at Dokre.
Document to work of
Ghana Statistical Service.
That's correct. Fact.
I'm coming. Oh, now they appoint you. They are among your public servant. 2021 corruption perception index 73. 2022, 75. 2019, it was 80. Over 2016, it was 70. 2015, 56. So just look at the index ranking as compared to MPP. When say, 2012, yes, 2012, it was 64, 63, 61. So it means that we perform better than you people. Right? So stop creating the impression, say, Mahama time, now corruption at Dokre. Corruption at Dokre, no. No, we na mebo. He say amount of power. Someone say I corrupt activities. Bia. I didn't see amunchi entum. You have verified that one. Yeah. So let's come to the Professor from Pom Boateng issue. No. When is Professor from Pom Boateng report on the bar out no. And you know na kwatena ase na you. It was sanctioned by the Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff na say, "Ma unse galamse ekoso Ghana bebre." And you know, the person wo as a Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, a power committee be a friend ministerial committee against illegal mining. I'm former minister.
He was the chairman of the interministerial, not environment, but not a chairman of the interministerial committee.
Yes.
On illegal mining.
Illegal mining. I didn't try and say at least say na me person we mama. And papa no call within the grassroots no. Eko make reports. Now report what they buy out no. Who the caliber of the person that man is? Heart surgeon, one of the renowned heart surgeons or Ghana Hanoma. One, or make allegation say mining in forest reserves time a yɛde taboa to yɛde taboa to so sɛ ɛma obi a ɛnyɛ illegal mining no that time no na owura yɛ wɔnyɛ ne ba bi kɔ afriye honorable afriye CEO for Forestry Commission na wɔde concession or granted concession ɛde ma some people de galamsey ɛno wɔ report no mu ɛnyɛ NDC ni bia ne kan ɔno MPP ni na yɛyi ne sɛ wɔmmra mɛ report no ɔno ane kan asɛm ɛnyɛ no nko a wosan ba ayi a wɔse unwholesome behavior of some MP and government. Here we are talking about Professor Kwam of Kwam ne kind of ho asɛm. Wɔse saa MP ɔno de ne position ɛde gye concession from various galamsey sites no ɛtɔ no 2 billion tika 2 billion ɛnɛ 200,000 Ghana cedis ɛde ma manfo mo de illegal mining. What is nti we nyina yɛ ade ɛwɔ report mu na me de special prosecutor also asay mu ma also behwɛ mu ne yɛ pa no so obesom yɛ na me pɛ sɛ me sign me gyina so na me ka sɛ President Akufo-Addo we de me pɛ obe intervene with this thing because the man has shown everywhere I say ono a clearing agent. Ansana special prosecutor be so no what can be declare nipa dada. Enti we de yesre onje ma special prosecutor anya na dwuma because ono one a power professor from Boaten say omra meye investigation into the galamsey going on. Or the report or the abai nobody can discredit it. Gabi Ochredako e boni ni room no Gabi Ochredako be yi na no wasi ampa there were people wasi ne mining company no that is the client no yeah legal mining there are documents to substantiate it but your core grounds so for prospecting licenses and find yeah mining what you say even though all company no yeah it is a legal entity a we juma but the more you more prospecting licenses no and no say for prospecting no quite mining what the mining na it is illegal mining and here Professor from Boaten he has every right to sanction you from to sanction you say near we any illegal mining company no you need to prevent you. Let's look at the number of people that have lost their lives through the fight against Ghana. Soja near Branty nanu ya Major Mahama. Just look at how this man unfortunate death occurred because of say he is protecting and Gabriel Chiredako ne clients that was directly involved in illegal mining. What you say 2016 Dr. Tony Obin. Tony Obin. Tony. Oh, now
that is not fact.
No. You know, okay, Gabi, the mining company, Heritage, you know. Yeah, Gabi Ochredako lawyer.
And what's it?
Is it a fact? I'm coming. Is it a fact? Say
I don't even know. I can't verify.
Okay, I'm coming. No. You let me land. Yeah. Is it a fact? Is it not a fact? Say Heritage, they were involved in illegal mining. Isn't that a fact?
Debio, what can say Gabi Ochredako mining company?
No, it's not his mining company, but his clients.
Well, I know crowd meaning
his client. Oh, na say ono afre. Ono ka say ampa ofre ka say bisa from Boaten say na dey na company your more document omo dey adwuma o prevent you omo. But when is a case na
enye ne dey say obi client doesn't mean it.
Say oh okay.
And position was
the clients. Gabi Ochredako client. Gabi Ochredako no ono ye president no. Ne uncle ne president na meboa. So he was trying to use his influence as a cousin to the president, no, using his influence to at least secure undue advantage on the part of Professor Frimpong Boaten. Professor Frimpong Boaten report to my President Akufo-Addo was he will call him to order. And then say ne Tihanoma discuss report. And clearly there were evidence to show say President Akufo-Addo when he prepare for the fight against galamsey. And to me, then, we obi a lose loved one from the fight through the fight against galamsey. Just know, say it was as a result of President Akufo-Addo's ineffectiveness in the fight against galamsey. And not just any money now by. If President Akufo-Addo at least meant it, say or person fighting galamsey, and can make a side report or the way, and can you feel no better than a special prosecutor, and can Black Star House, he should fire them by now because. Professor Frimpong Boaten said there were people in Flagstaff House. Is it kind of Flagstaff House, right? Become Galamsey House. Galamsey House. Because I said Galamsey let me talk, please. Let me talk. Majai, stop the interjection. Let me talk. Galamsey House. What I say? You have Boni Pabetre, one protozoa, chief of staff, ne special aid. Yes, so he is directly involved in Galamsey. Charles Nite Kutego. When they say about me, I akraba akopene. Say about me, ankasa won't me nyadi BS or someone akrana okoyemano. What you say? So all these people were directly involved in Galamsey. But now me know because Omuguzuti, Abra report here, and Eguso discussing. That's by this time, Enka president know if he actually meant say the fight against Galamsey, by this time he should fire them by now. Any question more MutanaOkraisa. And now we can be about say journalist echo President Akufo-Addo Krum Chebi. I'm person business report on the time when by. Okay, report now. Professor from Paul Boateng say, time the national security official now offer Professor from Paul Boateng say, Uncle Akufo-Addo fie. Krum Chebi enko hesa omo ye Galamsey ho. He said what? They went there with excavators to vegetate the land. Into 2 years down the line, you want the place to be the same as how it was. And for the fact, President Akufo-Addo don't have one residence in Chebi. He has additional residence in Chebi. Into person business journalists no mko ho no. Omuko who say, and I say, omu investigation who say, and you have one President Akufo-Addo. Now, more or different property, our Hanum. Yako no sakote again, and yes, Tiana. They didn't do all those things. And clearly, no, say, Yabasi journalists.
For the records, maybe a name say President, which should be one place.
On investing, me say, Masama me bisani say, Chebi, dime Akupenda Akufo-Addo, resident Bakuno Oho.
In the many other resident,
there's evidence. President Akufo-Addo one other apartment more cattles. And yeah, they actually and now Drew was here. Obianim says our place no is belong to Akufo-Addo. I think it is between Chebi, Adukrum, and then one of the towns. Ofrobi or Chebi says he can verify that for you. Bisa who say journalist no moko hoko who say amoko hoko he say Galamsey na ye kano e ha no mo ye na say nya ha na ye no. They never do omo due diligence no. Enti ene say obetra ha no ka kire me say obo journalist ko President Akufo-Addo krom eko ho say omo nya Galamsey na omo ko ya ampa Galamsey bi eni anya no kore. And I say vegetative land now you don't expect the position of the land to be the same as how it was destroyed. Secondly, my member I think that the second one is also a list go there, President Akufo-Addo deny no. Al Jazeera investigative journalist no. Amu nye omodwuma kwasa ho. Answer no be investigation no. Onu hu say wa comply with the principles of natural justice. Or your investigation, you hu say wudi eba mu die ye ba bonten without telling you it is wrong. And the say me try letter the amount. Wudi eba dey we mu mpacha anu ye be na wo. Sa no mu ye President Akufo-Addo because who say investigative journalist no what they were saying is Mr. Matthias Alistair a Canada ni or you see most of African presidents no that is smuggle gold from Africa. In Ghana they okay say every month they ultimately smuggle about $40 million worth of gold from the country. And on my investigation on my no say President Akufo-Addo niabo. They provided an avenue for the president onto it. Person me bisa say letter Nana Santibe dey to try or make reference to the letter Al Jazeera tremo no. Do we know the content of the letter? What was the reply? More of us letter na man be kire say ampa Al Jazeera for try letter na buy no. Omu bisa say ye wanu ye bi o man. I know here President Akufo-Addo dem o mo say ono de onim on kai say McAllister wa act as a lawyer and as na down for that. But this amount to equivocation. In law, therefore, you are in the witness box. They be so they with their menkai or with their menkaya. It means say who will be a udisiye or court no. What you say? Enti asema ya bisa yes or no question. Now kaso we me their menkai there. Onka the nature say who will be ana wo hwe say wo kase President Akufo-Addo ni or we 2001. Now one year or we I think so be Attorney General 2001 or so. And no on practice law. The person bisa say between 2009 to 2016 when America snap President Akufo non practice law. Do you have any evidence to prove say between 2009 to 2016 now President Akufo non practice law? Sorry, to 2012 non on practice law. There's no evidence to buttress that. And President Akufo Addo so yati say Owura Godfred Dame on a training no. Godfred Dame became a lawyer in 2003. 2003, when you're lawyer 2003, but ultimate trainee of women be a lawyer within your law or in your law chamber. And to win your lawyer, Satan now you're then lawyer, cast a lawyer, and your lawyer, and they say debia me sora na me court na me represent obi o no enye lawyer adwuma no enye say eno nko ago ye represent obi court nko na lawyer adwuma say me lawyer na say wo case you can appoint me as your legal representative at least if it is advice and everything I can advise you na me background na say case ni me ntimi ni a metim the case na my junior lawyer say junior lawyer no nko di case ni ma me boana that is it enti no say President Akufo dey say man no wonim no na mom I'm on practicing law since 2001. It is never true. You train Justice Kulendi, Yoli Kulendi. He is now Justice of the Superior Court. Man, I'm respecting the year. I mean, can't say it is wrong to represent somebody there. But you have proteges as Kulendi and then Godfrey Dami. All of them were in your law chamber. At that time, when you see 2010, I bet you trained them. How did you train them? Secondly, there's no evidence to dispute the fact, say, between 2009, 2016, President Akufo-Addo never practiced as a lawyer. There's no evidence. Or more for evidence be my. And to me, the minimum say within that period, no crown or ultimate practice as a lawyer. I'll be any more. What I say? After the member
active chamber. Now, while you in person on practice here, well, what's the difference? Because honestly, on practice as a lawyer within that time, or you're a lawyer. On practice our active chamber. It is a chamber in operational.
But do you have but do you have any evidence within that period the President for the letter I want to say I'm no more a partner of this Prempeh and go again. There's no evidence between 2008, 2009 to 2016. The man there's no evidence to show say the man not practicing as a lawyer. There's no evidence. And I was say President Godfrey Dami now attorney general and a protege on a training a man be a lawyer. Godfrey Dami became a lawyer in 2003 now when you're a lawyer but also who training no chamber. How did you train him and in fabrications now mo yene de entro ne ndada on person mo deceive Ghanaians dada. Now this is not the first time our President Akufo-Addo obi aboni din say were directly involved in okay, I was in the some an investigative year and ask ye or the bar out here. The same thing. Was in Yantachi and the supposed Arab for needing common or catch almost say, oh, Mopa Mumpesica Bimra, ya some of the catcher president and they say, oh, Nana, in himself, why a campaign, Waboka, until we the SOG now with the Fapins will be, and Sano Kayo, and the same way crow Kayano, and on which they say, Omuye Bibu Sumasi. And this is not the first time a President Akufo ni diamba investigative you say or nye. Secondly, let me come to thirdly, let me come to the media. Why Ghana is not doing well in the media media space. We say for about 17 or 18 years now, downgrade the Anya as our freedom, a fight for press freedom. No, we've never experienced that before. This year we've moved downwards by 30 points. What I say, we are on the 60th. What I say, this is a bad name for Ghana. Under the guise or under the presidency of a supposed human rights lawyer. President Akufo-Addo, 2001, how he fought criminal libel law. I mean, him say ono na mamuomu sa na ema we betima sida. Enso ennehwe ne ye. Na wonim ne ntia sa na ema we yina bae. MPP tax. Ene sebi police for mo bo journalists ayenka ho asem no. Ene na de sa na ema we yina bae. Ebe list some of happenings are journalists are ya bo mo aba ewo President Akufo-Addo mamuomu a yan tehwe amfiri no. Ohwe one member of parliament bi akọ the radio station say obi akọ investigation afana me ka met swale asemi ntinu hunu ba bia obetimi adi ne bone de beba bia metua within some few months ipa na hwere ne nkwa enne asem no court ente ho hwe entino say even
asem no CID for some
na enti kan how many years now enti nipa na oka asem we no me bisa ho say ekwan be na de na fa so. You were a politician until you make such statements where if you make such treacherous statements where damning revelation about an undercover journalist within few months now you're born into Kuno. You invite you encourage because you are above the law. We live in an animal can obey the opebia no way. Some people are living up, some people are above the law. What do I say? Under President Akufo-Addo as a human rights lawyer, there's no equality before the law again. we are MPP near. How the law they treat the law, the law no apply on is different from say we are normal Ghanaian. Men can say we are normal Ghanaian. How they treat you with the law is different in altogether. And yeah, no kwa Manase Azuri. Time I call investigation. Manase Azuri call investigation about MPP tax. I trillion more state house. How who they Manase Azuri? You force no man resign from Joy. What is it? You force no Manase Azuri. I'm man resign. It is a fact. Oh, fact. No, you are a journalist. No,
it is not
things
fact.
like this come out. No.
I am more Kasa. Munya is there. We are journalists. In Tiaba, you can't. We are not gullible journalists. We are professional journalists.
I've never underestimated your work as a journalist. I'm coming. I've never underestimated your work as a journalist.
You don't have.
If you look at the organs of government, if you look at the organs of the fourth, Ghana, you recognize Mumu journalists as the fourth estate of the realm.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
At no particular point in time,
yes, President Akufo-Addo evidence being the meeting match say between 2009 and 2016, one practice law or the letter be by. On you, so will be that question.
Yes.
It means so may redirect that same question to you. What evidence to indicate say Manase Azuri was forced to resign from multimedia?
Enti me ba that nyina o ye investigative journalist. Why yes I that no. Let's keep quiet and let me talk. Oh. Time o ye time Manase Azuri wo hono mo. E for the expedition to Mahama. Obi am for so no. Just when he finished with the investigation about MPP training thugs.
So what the assumptions in the
house?
We shouldn't work on
the assumption is verifiable. This assumption is verifiable.
That is not.
And it is verified by the fact that you are pushing a man free joy news.
I'm not aware.
That is, you are not aware, but that is a fact. You are not aware, but that is a fact. And to the extent say your index freedom how press freedom crown your movie downwards by 30 points. It has never happened in the history of Ghana for 18 years. It has never happened before. When you are free man, time away attorney general cross, it never happened. And now you're president. Just use your position, what you say, to make journalists feel safe. Use your position to make journalists feel safe. But that is not what you are doing. And you know what? We had time MPP are buying. We had time MPP are buying. How would they close MPP radio station? Look at how they close NDC radio stations. But your rules one. I hate it. Stop it. Oh, what is that? Stop it and let me talk. Message Jamaica Kasam. Kasam my agent. What? And you know Caleb Kuda. City News. Or call National Security. Look at what they did to him. He was bullied by national security operatives. And then President Akufo-Addo is he not a journalist? And he said, all of this contributed to our fall against Latif Idris of Joy News. Like Latif Idris. I'm building a point. I'm building a point. If you allow me,
I'm a journalist and I'm concerned. Studio number communication.
Let me talk.
Communication to no studio now. Person will come once. I can.
Is it two against one? Is it two against one?
No. The American
let me talk. What can say? What is the allegation?
Yeah. It happened on the day they did national. Then Mami build me premise in the year.
Maybe NDC. Yeah. What you say? I don't expect say me nyonko NDC ni. Ebi okoya de boni bia. Ebi me defender no. We are all together building Ghana. What you say? We are building Ghana together. Yeah, me person me can say So obi NDC ni na so NDC ni no di bone and also obi MPP ni no di bone. Ye hwe hu say kwanya ye fast to treat MPP ni no di bone no. Ya treat NDC ni the same thing. What you say? Me, I will not sit here to condone any violence against any media personnel. What you say? I know their importance in the development of the economy and then the development of democracy in Ghana. I will never sit here as a communication member of the MDC to condone any violence against journalists. I will never do that. Let me go on to my point. In this Latif Idris of Joy News. What you say? Yokobono police headquarters. Yankobono honum. What was the response of the president? What was the response of the minister for information?
US are all battle for the life.
Just look at it. Because of the inefficiency of a president, a supposed human rights lawyer. Look at what is happening. And okay, December 21st, 2017. Is he not a supposed human rights lawyer? Can we a human rights lawyer? Papa Pank and Eko Sinka won't condemn him. And now we a human rights lawyer. President Akufo, we're a human rights lawyer. He fought. I will never.
Okay.
Because they no, you think not only that. Mr. John Dramani modern Ghana journalists. You come national security.
Okay. But I say I don't have all the time.
Minister for National Security Canada. So why your publication at Tiano? You are look at how they
it won't help the discussion. You have just 30 seconds to learn. Thank you.
But December 21st, 2017, MPP security of guys. Omoko modern Ghana journalists. Our studio. What I say? People from national security because of say wire publication. Minister for National Security, Honorable Kandapa. And in America, say I still insist on the fact say President Akufo-Addo says so. Or your human rights lawyer, Papa, and can win him Emma. Mahama is human rights lawyer. But Sanyama winning, Mahama will never condone these things.
All right, thank you.
For the expedition, Tiano. He never one hand him Manasa Zuri.
Mamiko Jerio. Mamiko Jerio. How you need 100.9? Ogusua will follow the discussion segment of Ghana MONTIE, the Friday's edition. Jerry?
Jerry, for the expedition, Manasi Azuri.
I'm going to watch us here.
Na no creature. Intina and Maham. And I'm about. Please. Oh,
Rashid.
And you were misbehaving.
Rashid, Manegas and Basho.
What him say?
Too wrong.
I president former mama obey you so robust to fight Nipa.
They say, what shall discussions and everything? You can't illegal mining. And you can't press freedom. It doesn't mean you can see anything. And not just over to make a BBR.
May building my point. Or be building it, and you allowed him to build.
But also building within the confines of the discussion.
That's media freedom.
Media.
They have made China say, Obia, on kasa corruption, no dida. And that they also obey you so robust. Hey, now, let's just say, Wakuma, a cry to me, a referee, Rakope. Jerry, Al Jazeera. That's my home.
And I say,
Ghana, Al Jazeera, near no more.
I'm international.
Sakwana interview no. What is his credibility? Nipa ono amu or a natural born criminal.
I don't know.
Why now was almost smuggle gold ma na down for nene lawyer ne.
I don't know his name. Nipa no or a natural born criminal.
Records been on him.
No be a small girl near my D free. My for so and they coach Sikana Senia almost a designer at the Ababetre. And Nipa no a criminal. Nipa no is a criminal. It is a Nipa way or Tanasa Nasa Moko Peka Kramano. That on find in good Obianimasia. Ne one way and anything. Nipa does not have credibility. Nipa ye jina so ayemaya hu kon hu intriti yina. Nipa na credible. Incident na was ye so na asem so. Anu ti na me bisa say Al Jazeera yasuma omo. Yam amai mu ha say no. Ya de adwuma bi ahye Al Jazeera nsa.
It doesn't also prevent them sending some about
it. No, they should get credible people to give credible information. They shouldn't go to criminals, bribe them, and then set cameras on them to say whatever they want. And the next day, you will look for them and you will not find them. That's why I can't answer no. Ofri hefa. Nipa na wa cancer for your president. Na ye won e wo Ghana ha say. Yan horo na paso. Emma Obi, no, or your champion of corruption. Emma Metna, level playing field, no to be Benya Binkanti, young court near Coco Gu Obi and Massacre. Now, I must say, mom unretracted because on some Nipanekano and then cry. One was our Barbonte because more retracted. And I mean, besides Al Jazeera, Obi a small man. And I am my muha say, Yanu Amodia. Adentina no more a pet Obiama na koyesa adwuma no okoyesa investigation no more fire ya media houses no aya GBC and as a state owned agency bia enkoyesa adwuma no muma ya sum enjoy yin omo egnina aka wo no minute de tisese de bia no more na ba be detect men the AGYEMAN mame rule Ghana. It's hard time say you be ma omo insem hunu insem fono you be twatwene baby near focus on your mind because omo existence in the country e kan na omino I hange and net say and the country is not moving forward, country is sinking. Why now small omo and even I don't know mo de be to abonteno so omo kofa obi oya credible and e ba be kasem ne Nipa oye kromfo. Nipa oye kromfo. I na ye pen na se o be defend asem na o kan ye na ye nya no. Mo se ya ono nanu masem nti ye fa nko crucify obi. Ajeri in some way mo I was say ye temper the botugu. We shouldn't pay attention to this kind of thing. Because as soon as so powerful faso a de bra Ghana anything. Galam say, in summer air cosu. Galam say, timer, get nananum, and nanananum. A digalam say, Nessa. And this, and the Domahama we are, and a coffee Chinese one of in 2008, 2009, na Ghana and Subian say, na Ghana yensuo bia ni wono ma na adane tokomilo and I said this way
how can send this for the coffee but I don't get you
omo and the buy ye no mo quantity of gold no munyawo assassin enko amu nya enough na assassin abemba insuo no enu na ho na yinehye and omo kofa omo ni machines editu and omo kofa Chinese for they say ya what concession no if you have the machines come in and let's split in fast one and omo de omo
ja okay ni hanya fact ana mo ke
ka hanya fact no me nia kwakubu ayi engineer tape so e ka say eno ane ade a ye be mamo ye ni yie because
eno no on the Chinese for na e kasa
no on the Ghana for now e ko for Chinese for through omo na say Chinese ni ba no on fa fidie ni ma no fa ma mesi kokompeso obetu galam say omo wa site honom no omo anom be use omo enti asam no kro ho no ma ye hwe ni enka no kro no NDC for and a cofa Chinese for no mudim fidie be see yensuo so and no mutu gold no it says you know and that they are still in existence and you know and now one more a control system now for how long 8 solid years it is over na say wo say obi a ono atena ne mamu yes adwuma na obetu na se a Jerry, it's not easy. Me, a dear president, we initiate and minim se beboa a community mining. But the approach wasn't the right way. It wasn't commonly involved Obia
like us.
Even as so far attitude sorry and getting my communities to be part of it. Ain't you know, see who said, oh, yeah, BB, I illegal. Omwa, yes, omutu. You know, this community miners, you know, will expose you. Jerry, what him say? Talk places now, a year illegal mining. I say, increase. Unit committee. When him send the post to class in DC. Almost some more papa. Who could do bonnet? The corner honor no judge. And sana you say we here from come police we ya so intino say they said to me no emma obi antina make say you involve obi a anka illegal mining no na say galam say na omutu no mbetu ne pepepe that's community base omu allow obi a emma destroy your lands and natural resources now almost say ni na inti and yabetra hanom na enam say ye power drunk kwan bia so was find a way into power yabetra hanom na ye behave to say mind cry ye man akonya ne da yafe na ye fight yeah I this for you no I was say me and can betra hanom no be ye ignorant say they are home me di akonya Ghana akonya danti or something and come be a visa. No be or no free a Ghana konya so. Just fortnight and now Casa Crown to me Kasabi and now on my equalization. I'm a note to me now bonte in your casa. Why and now a daddy said Muhammad Crabbe to me a platform Ghana. And so dear a doctor no a bus in San Semina. Oh, he was involved.
And why
he was involved.
Official government one why?
I am me. And now the official Ghana official one.
Government official one.
One and the mommy magic. Because me na me government official one.
Because BBI indicted.
Oh, BBI
indicted.
Don't say afraid to be natural justice. How Matthias, no? I will say, oh, yeah, a kufa do you? Then it says, Ujina Daka. Oh, dear. Bibi Eshano.
Something can't say BBI indict you. I mean, I haven't said that.
I can't woo, but I'm just saying, your friend will be natural. Once I will be, all can no, so can the same thing. But none of the ref is there. Or no, then some now, all can.
Yeah.
Now, Muhammad, how many times? And a Ghana, me cry, you know, you're trying to say, you're a government official one. Up to now, when TV
oh, there was special prosecutor, one more friend. One more friend.
Special prosecutor, no, on friend now. Oh, what to Roman cases are offering. Yeah, who government official? What my press conference will be?
LPG, Celebral Party of Ghana.
I say you're trying. What about one thing but training?
Of course, special prosecutor. I didn't know if I'm calling.
Obetime decided not to respond to it.
Al Jazeera. I hear on the ban. On the co-president.
Better Manika. No, Manika.
It's not true.
No,
Kasa, Jerry Kasa.
No question, listen.
But why would they write?
No question, listen.
It is not true.
Your friend will be natural justice. We are dying, Embrano, Ankas, and no Wabedi. Mama, what do you mean? And you would die. I don't know when you are bressa. Near my course or mobile and near bre, I see a no crime. I know a dan China and say, Hulu, and a Debiana pushing equalization. Ah, now say it now, no, my name, my yes, I do. If I my time and so
what time so?
When you're 20, when you're 20,
20 minutes back. I don't know about
3 minutes to cry.
What if that 15 minutes and also?
Papa, my friend, special prosecutor.
Oh.
Yes. Cases be with Romanuma, one friend, almost all move. I am a one MPP. Almost defend. 9 DC, it will not put this. Why, as a mod, no, the credibility was. And Nunti, and as a Siana and the MPP, as you walk with Tiano or Kikasa, as a protecting the party. But you before so be protect your party. No, sir, never a question, a yana say. Uguso, and this is a Mudia science union. Musu sign. Ain't this man about Montim? Would I move for report in a cry? No more start investigation. And son of Mobile Casa.
Report to the command chief of staff.
And your papa. Aye. What your investigation? We are now about Montim with the outcome now. And son has a crucified. But when the name say Wakasa and Crawford who bought MONTIE for some start.
Okay, Jeremy, that's a mepa show. How you need 100.9? Jerry Wusu Appel, General Secretary of the Ma. Remember, Obia 2 minutes. But proud to that, 2 minutes now. They're about to me, Pacho. Into my from messages. We some my time here. Where's a good morning, Jerry? Please, why did the telcos register other unknown phone numbers against our Ghana cards? Those staff that committed such fraudulent acts must be identified and sanctioned appropriately. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Please don't waste your time on Al Jazeera because of how their reporters go about their job. As one of the reporters was killed in Palestine, Wetaya Edifi Gulf Estate. We say the MPP is poised to break the aid because on the hard work of President Akufo-Addo. Look, don't think about anything regional. Look, the election is won at the polling station and how to collate your election result. But as for the NDC propaganda, a rhetoric machinery, they will continue to blame, and they will stay in opposition. Some people watch us, we say the needless attack on the presenter of Dagbon FM is a clear indication of how we've deliberately traded our moral conscience with partisan politics instead of digesting this unfortunate incident on the usual political chopping board amid unnecessary equalization and name calling. Let's encourage the police to take this matter up and deal with the culprits. Tomo, Edifi Pokuya say first. We say welcome back, Mark Jerry. As for hope for Ghana under the uselessly misled and irresponsible government, it is just the name of some hungry dog somewhere in the Volta region. Hey, Echo Jones, Edifi Kaswa. We say the fight against illegal mining. Echo Jones, when you are Echo Jones, the fight against illegal mining can never be defeated unless all the task forces within the affected communities together, national deployment task forces, can display patriotism and get rid of bribery and corruption. And to make this happen, we should allow law to define its own course. Osekweko or the free UK. Where's the McJ? Please tell former President Mahama, aka Dumso, should not worry himself because heaven and earth have rejected his presidency. Frank Nera Bosokai. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Jesse.
Mark Jerry,
yes, sir.
Eddie Kanye, Mami, advice. Politics is not about emotion. Politics, if you want to be a good politician, you debate on fact. You debate on evidence. Point number one. Okase Abain Ektime Manasi Azuri a need to the extent say or resigning Efi Multimedia on record. This is from Peace FM Online, 18th of April 2019. It reads, Joy News has expressed regret for the inconvenience caused President Akufo-Addo due to the broadcast of its recent documentary on vigilantism in the country. Second paragraph, Joy News a member of the multimedia group appears to be attributing the accusation that President Akufo-Addo was promoting vigilantism to its listeners after it wrongly created the impression it documentary titled Militia in the Heart of the City by Manasseh Azuri Awuni, a reporter of the station, in March. So if you sit here, please, I beg you, don't come in.
Don't come in.
If you sit here and you say MPP for time Manasseh
to the
extent say
you were forced to resign.
To the extent say what resigning on who baby or then a Juma DFA. It is not true. Another advice, politics is not about emotion. Point number 2. Okabibi FR Caleb Kuda, a City FM journalist. Now, if you don't know the story, take your time, read, understand before you come on. What Caleb Kuda or you say, or national security premises, and or started say, oh yeah, video. Majeri, it is only in this country that people think they can do anything they like. Can you go to number 10 Downing Street to even take your phone and take pictures? You can't. Even some of the African countries here, Kigali, Haya Mikoye, mistake be Mikoye, almost one of their state house. Me trap. Is it me go trap picture na me bar with their bear guy? Nyamin kwana mi nyamiti, edidi muna me de buy. It is on record, sir. This is a national security zone. Who call cry? Ya trouble, sir. Even the way you walk, can you go to Burma camp and misbehave? There are laws in this country. Baby, obifi, baby, a studio, only me, baby, a camera, a video, or you are the to social media. No, a twisty issue, no, the name. As young people as we are, we must learn through the ranks and far. Majority. Secondly, the beating of the journalists in Tamale. The journalists with the studio, Majority no be about so what time meow come be so cool. Yeah, what's in there? Or true as your do you remember what John Dramani Mahama said? He said, when it comes to violence, they are the best. John Dramani Mahama in this country. Say violence by a true trust him with Kromha. John Dramani Mahama or they are share NDC 43 or they are share almost supporters and say they can misbehave in this country. Majeri, moving forward. I say President Akufo-Addo.
1 minute.
Hey,
1 minute. Many all the time. Pacho. Many time, please. I'm begging you. I'm working within a time.
Majeri, no problem. Secondly, I say President Akufo-Addo. I know clearing agent. Clear and can you cite an example or of a report or a document which states that President Akufo-Addo is a clearing agent? Secondly, Osaka said the president is a supposed lawyer. As young as you are, you want to get far in politics. And someone who is over 70-something years has gained everything in life, become a lawyer, our good family, he has a good reputation to the international community. You sit here, instead of you to pray to God, to give you wisdom, like President Akufo-Addo, to do a good politics, you are here saying things like this. But Jerry, certain things like this shouldn't come out from a young man. Okay. I'm a young person. If I hear young people, please, I beg you, don't start.
Okay.
If Jerry Pacho,
and Mister, I'm working within time. Just see. Should I have to give you all the time? Debbie, sorry, 10:30. I was about Rebecca for Grace. Until there. Me, young man, would the one way say.
Jerry, me, someone me kind of pain. He said, the fight against Galamsey, the heritage, then Gabia Asario Chredakun, just say, let's be serious in this country. Let's be serious. As young as we are, if we are communicating, we must communicate with facts, not lies. What is wrong? If Gabia Asario Chredakun, ni uncle, ni President Akufo-Addo, does Gabi unqualified or be a lawyer now? Anna then for what? Because of politics. In 2016, when NDC lost the election, in a box site, Mr. John Dramani Mahama, signing concession in Edima Ibrahim Mahama. Nyame kwa and a train ko jina court. Answer ye to me, retrieve our concession. If you have a good mind, if you were a former leader, will you use this dubious means to sign concessions and other things to friends and families?
Okay, thank you.
And you want to become president again?
Okay,
never
thank you.
again in this country.
All right.
My final point.
Mr. Jerry or
the Jerry, sir.
Jerry, Mr. Jerry, or say Mahama time, the Chinese for by some begalam say it is never true. Mahama time we deported 5,000 Chinese illegal miners. I'm coming. I have an Al Jazeera report here. Ghana arrests Chinese over illegal mining. Al Jazeera 2013. Ghana. So it is never true, sir. It is never true, sir. During Mahama time, no, imported Chinese forces on Mumbra Megalam say it is never true. Mahama time, it is on record. Mahama deported 5,000 illegal Chinese miners. What you
they were not up to 5,000 according to Ghana immigration. What would you figure?
Yes, Ghana immigration.
Ghana immigration for the
process. We do it the process. Okay, deported and deported. What is the bone of contention is did we import? Is there any record that we imported Chinese here to come and do Ghana? There's no record. There's no record. Now more deported or more fa a Togo Samba Megalam say more than a custom. I'm coming. So it is never true, say, NDC time, Chinese for it is never true. It is false. Caleb Kuda, maybe Caleb Kuda, some no can. A young guy, so
no one is the story.
A young guy, and Nico say, Yama politics. What is the story of Ghana? Is a democratically. No, it doesn't. Ghana is a democratic country. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Ghana on. Say Obidi Bonia. When they say your channel did not come by because assault. Is that the right thing? Obi. Oh, where is it stated now? Oh, let me talk. Was it? Enti, why you say Obi Akocha? You say Obi Akocha picture. Enti picture enti. As I say, Okwa assault Obi. Say no, never call shocking. Oh, why would we do that? Because he's a journalist.
Okay.
I didn't just say yes, sir. Secondly, Manasa Zuri, they know okay, you know.
Yeah.
The report no okay. Manhuba be okay say. He joined in so I can say. Omo apologize to President Akufo they say enye no ti oye me person visa it followed immediately oh me putting one immediately Manasa Zulu came out with this investigation now how many days in the fire no the man was forced under the presidency of a supposed human rights lawyer.
It's not true.
Under the presidency of a supposed human rights lawyer.
That is not correct.
What do you say?
Listen, that is not correct. And you're fact.
I'm coming. Secondly,
it is not fact.
Secondly, he lied about unemployment issue here. He lied. He sat here and lied. Oh, sorry. He lied about the fact that Ghana, 2016 corruption and doctrine. He lied. He sat here and lied. And on the account. What's up about me? What's up about me? Catch about me, say. Catch about me, say. And just a bite. What's me? Okay. We're talking about credibility.
Right, your 3 minutes is up. Jerry Uncle. Hold on. Jesse.
Why is
Jerry? Oh, hello, Rashid. Jerry, your 3 minutes. Manikasa. 3 minutes. Jerry Kasa. Oh, Obama and this show. Don't do that. Don't do that. Obika Sama, look at the posture of the host. Maybe your host, I met to Obika Sama Mamaniko. It is a way you say, then you are disturbing me. Me Obika Sama, I'll put you on the track. It will look at the posture of the host. Asama okay, maybe can't free ho. Hey, it's what is your problem? What is your problem? Okay, Jerry.
What do you mean by
Jerry, your point. Jerry. Yes, sir.
Your first and last, don't mention Baumias in any of this. Don't even
politics now.
Yeah. Please. Oh, Jesse. One account of politics is not about emotions. It's about facts. But Jerry, go ahead. Jesse, what hand is saying? What hand is saying? Yeah, Mate. Jerry Gaza.
Yo, I'm saying in Comono, a beer, a dear, I had the power in credibility, we have. Ghana, and now UTC and Montes come our mining. But South Antisi Montes now besides why Nipa, you bet you any mujidi. I obey you come na free and Montes. Obia, ni one more than Sabatre. A son said, John Mahama cry, Bisano. That into one Ghana hope, and I see on one, what do you mean Ghana hope that? It is on record. So, noa, eto nanumutu, it's a on to me Ghana hope that. I Jeremy Buana. I am one more, a journalist, even a Kobisa. I journalist for me. I'm now offering TV3 as a visa.
Baba was a short video, yeah, man.
We will say on to me and Ghana hope that. What can I answer one?
Baba, message short video.
Waka. Once I walk on and go on to me in Ghana hope that. It's people like you. Fine young man. It is a no say fine young man to say now what TSC Monte now at the Papa Bia for Abrabonia. Not here say he defended Nippon one to me in Ghana hope. Massa, Nasa is the most president Ghana. This is our MPP. We say 120. We are ready. Ghana billion one. Or you reach hospital. Okay, get here.
Man, building a point.
Majari.
Yes, sir.
Young name say buying NDC. No more. It's a Sabiama. Into your person Ghana because why you say Ghana for a assembly. 16. Yenina 16 14 and a half. Yenina Yanida President Akufa there obet 10 fortunes and Dr. Baumia. Yenina Yanida almost say obet 10 the fortunes of around. And son of fear when a year and son a do election year. Into the boy no. Yeah, because obi mandate. Yenyan drew say ya kotoaba. Impo yenyan drew about to afe. Into na ye di near Jim Redinti. So it was the DNA resemu say omo was 19 months no. Omo fantane the fortune. Omo ntimidia e ka 6 months. Na ye BSC enquire campaigner. Honum near better, where you ye, we are any year, went to me any year now, dear one to me any year, not if now, Ogusu Cassians are man in Rebium. Or no dear name, your bayer, I'm a name Rakoda. It was out to a one about Packers, or ya at 2 ampere. There were who can see a trend and say, you're the man on one to me and it's one canon to not enough year. Now you're Bibia, I'm going here and as a Yarobia on to me now, dear year. You're betting up on Honum near Baby Bissano. I try and say, "Want to me now, dear ye, or not? Obey me, my a whole reference." As I see, I tell you, any abrepa. That's how come you sit.
Oh, come on, Parliament. Oh, okay, thank you. How you need 100 points now? So what do you need? 0302243540 0302243540 030227 902. Yeah, Jesse, you dream. And even no sent, but how do you do? Mami fa beti for nieko. Beba jo bache.
Champion McJerry.
Yes man, you too yanko.
McJerry we wa oni abema na amwa kwa mekasasi S-boy ewo ayensu no constituency. Mami nche yewa aya Justin Kudi aso be we am channel ma smodi. Yewa Alan Koyuta Mantin so MP delegate trend the sanka na ahensa ona kana akoboshe asa ahene. McJerry that video ya o take a short video to me and can want them no Magdalene you better some you record the all die be die no na video ni ewa now so I hope and I gonna for instance to try
your na enye short it was a long video aye nyina ye ho and audio aye ti
Magdalene that video aye hu a and then Johnny ebi say your mama say Ghana phone for him to me say odone adien kwa obedi Ghana phone na or sit there maybe the fufu bia and Ghana na Ghana enko efa fufu bia ma you know mama won see hu here when we are gonna put a community of Mama and Bresso, Anna and Mebu and near Jumania, on improvement a boozo, and then Yakuadum. And you record for the enemy pay for my Negana and collect a school fee, and then 1 to 1 party you will be, and the party of the food job a cost. And let's say any part, a ban is a best home. A mana, yeah, party, a mana, yes, school fee dinner, and then a band dome can you best home.
Okay, may I say, my for next one, maybe I match. And council.
Magdalene, young country, and no one. A moment of the woman is a tremble, and then I'm about a little bit on the I just cannot walk and alcohol and how that, and yet they have been it. You put a pudding. I wish a pudding would be or cost of living. A host. And I think I'm
Okay. That's it. I'm next one. I'm batching and come match. I'm going to book it. You go.
What the Marcia? When you make no better to it. I'm a command man away and ask one. When you're my hour, a go fight Kaba, ambulance about a cofa cook. Or be a draw my home said because of fat as a maybe or Mamma. I could do or Fakago Gasaba. Just any panel now, I'm up to date. I mean, a new cockle pay to you.
Okay. May I say, I'm the last one. Maybe I match. Get your uncle. All right.
Yo, this is Africa, Simintia. I work in Japan. Get there. Every day I'll say, yes, sure. Next month, our Ghana. On I never came Japan. MPP delegate. On to about 5 months, never came Japan. I'm not training my partner. Maybe I use I'm a pay. I know how to do it. My jelly, I'm sir. And this I'm former president, Asama, okay, there. Ghana food, maybe I do it. Yeah, we found I'm like the Massimo, no, I know I do. Send this for the customer. Okay, and you see, Obi to the cadet, I bury on card to quit see for a while. Hey, up at the man, I'm putting on some more young men to tell you. On the share, I know but to call me a sound member, Ashama. The able blue, Pocassin taking. Go for me to call, hey, and the man is saying, why that I'm not so fine with that. No, we carry all. How did Uncle Kufagu, Edma, or you? Oh, where do I add it? Where do I add it? Then I was on your shit. For who know? All the far come to a country, not for beach road.
Okay, let us say, I'm a fancy how you need 100.9. Ha, any DC. Special good morning to a year. I know Poku Minta, Pauta for Hene. Nana, and I don't pay. What's it? Papa, we did say, Ibia, Kama. Jesse Wako, Jesse. And then I'll count young call 2 seconds. Okay, your time now.
2 seconds. Asemo aye can say, who said Mr. John Dramani Maham onam all born to Metieno, non or Bono region. They say Metie Papano on 3 different regions. Awako. So on 2 main chair Ghana for ade potia opa obo santoano enti de e ka kire Ghana for say John Dramani Mahama mo obi amfa ni serious e wo krom a the MPP is the best political party. We believe that we've done better and we believe that we can do more to the people of Ghana.
Madam say Jerry.
Jerry, so I wanted to MPP, NDC, Abekronsa. Inti, yes, sign Adrian, yes, now yen yusu at the forefront cry, de
okay,
and nipa, found who did beba.
Okay,
I had the Liberal Party of Ghana.
Usi, you know, my file, and the file. All right, that's great, that's great. Okay, Rashid.
Oh, okay. Finally, me say me fa. So you know what I mean.
So the job about to bomb.
President Mahama. He has proven.
No.
He has proven beyond reasonable doubt to be the best credible man for the people of Ghana. Why be that? What do I say? On one a year through doom so and next I'm what the economic. Oh, talk. What is this?
Jerry.
Mahama is the best person for the country right now, as it stands now. Mahama is the best person.
Okay, how you need chapter point tonight? Yes,
ooh, yeah, overcome me, yeah, and so me. Girl, you did complete my life. Sometimes in boy you make her shy. Yes, it was a con your door. And then you made me baby.
All right, madam, say how do you do to me? The see me the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. And Yami Adoma, if you next to keep calling you now, me no video show more. Media said I'm my doctor Father Dixon now, media ma yeah. Kennedy Asantio say squad. Special body name supervisor. Mepacho, one may become Jesse Boako, member of the MPP, Rashid Ibrahim, member of the NDC, Jerry Uswapel, member of the Liberal Party of Ghana, General Secretary. Ola Michael is up next. Ola Michael, the entertainment GHA Babet 12.
Oh, girl, I feel like crying.
I've been out Frima Bankro and I also for Madame Shara Suna Yakodu Damiado. Produce all time machine. Monday, Yabishia. Nagobo should be a midday de Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. God richly bless you.